Yo, it's a Monday, gamers. How are we doing? Welcome on in, everyone. How are we feeling? Another week, another dime, another dollar. Lobo, my goat, brother. How are you doing, man? What's poppin'? But Nikki, how are we doing? No, I haven't, Lobo. I'm retired. Ooh. everyone wake up. Everyone wake up. But Denny Green, how are we doing? Good to see you. Bomboclat. I haven't even had a bomboclat yet. Making me upset. Oh. How you doing, guys? It's good to see ya. Akers, good to see ya. Ducky, Bronze, Nikki, Copy, Snivy, She-Wolf, aka Nita. Oh, Sparky, good to see you. Milky, and of course, Jay the Goat. Jay grabbing a first in this economy is wild. Is wild shit, dude. That's crazy. Jay extending that lead by 1.
Name and he appears.
She will. No, not the Joe Hendry.
I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo.
That's Nikki right there. Nikki knows how it's done. Happy Monday.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
I believe. Nikki, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Oh, it is a Monkey Mondays. Exactly, Nintendo. Hope you are doing well. Guys, we are multi-streaming today. We are multi-streaming. As we did last multi-stream, the first 10 minutes. No, we can't, Green. YouTube. It's a YouTube stream today. We cannot be having it. Green's about to be like, no. Oh, man. I believe in Joe Hendry. Demi. How we doing? Blue Kaiser. Blue Kaiser and Demi. How? I'll tab your YouTube. Thank you, guys. It's a YouTube day. Go leave a comment. Go and leave a like. The first 10 minutes are the most important for a multi-stream. Hey, Scarf, there's no music. Yeah, but it's copyrighted things, Green. So memes and videos we can't watch on YouTube days because they get struck. They're just like, that is copyright. And then you're just like, ready to ball? Yeah, Green. They get ya. YouTube is crazy like that, man. YouTube is crazy. Danny. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the 100 Bs. They go, nuh-uh. Kaiser, thank you so much on the YouTube. They go, nuh-uh, not for you. And then you get struck and then your stream doesn't get pushed anymore. It fucking sucks. It sucks big schmelly weenies. So you have to be very careful what you play on YouTube. It is stop yapping. Oh, that's it, Sparky. You say one more word, you're gonna get a 60-second timeout. I'm gonna give you. That's it, Sparky. You one more word from you, Sparky. I got my Zap soda lifelong milk. Oh, for a chup just. Hey, yo, dog. When I say Zap soda, my favorite soda, bro. You need long life milk? No, I got lifelong milk. Very, very belated birthday. What do you mean, Green? Like for prankies, for very funny haha? For very, very funny haha drifty birthday prankies? Or is it someone else's belated birthday? But Willie, how are you doing, homie? It's good to see ya. Guys, I've been playing a lot of Supermarket Simulator offline. I'm gonna be 100% real. Demi coining it in the YouTube chat. Hey, yo, if you guys need to coin it, YouTube chat is the best place to do that. Switch from Wi-Fi to data, so I missed what you said. I said, Sparky? No, what are you? And the biddies. Denny, thank you for another little bit of biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Supermarket Simulator offline. And I've just been really enjoying it. I was yapping with Willie and Crummy last night. And we were just, bro, people were going nuts for flour. People were loving. I think there was one day and nobody could get enough peanut butter. Like peanut butter was flying off the shelves. And then like peanut butter was fucking crazy. And then the next day it was flour. It was like, apparently Crummy said it was Valentine's Day. And when people were being said that they need to buy flour, they were just like, no, not flowers, flour. So they were just fucking, boom. Flour could not be stocked fast enough. And then the next day, orange juice, pulp, of course. So people were just buying like it was the end of, you know, it was the end of the oranges. Flour? Yes, Scarf, it was crazy. Hey, Kiss, we are doing champions today, but I've been playing some games offline, and one of the games I've been playing offline has been Supermarket Simulator. Hi, T Sushi, how we doing? And it's been crunchy AF orange juice. Your stream keeps freezing. Oh, Sparky, you got a bad connection then, big dog. You got a bad connection. Ooh, okay, got it. Yeah, so you know, we're doing Champions Day, but I've been playing a lot of offline games, and just like games to like de-stress, relax. I do a lot of Supermarket Sim. I do a lot of TFT late night. I've been playing a little bit of La Vie, which has been Baldur's Gate 3. So I think those are like the 3 games I've been playing offline. Supermarket Simulator, Baldur's Gate 3, and TFT, Teamfight Tactics. And it's been pretty good. Fizzy, my god. Brother, that's 154. We are 26 away from our monthly goal. And 26 months as well, cuz. Hey, 26 is the number today. We're at 26 views as well now? Crazy. Fizzy, what's got to do with 26? Are you telling me that we are going to pull a big hit today for 26? Is that it? It's the year 2026. It's the 26th tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, Fizzy is like, we are forecasting a hit tomorrow for you. He's sending it to us. Bro, I wish I was 26. I'm back. Finally fixed the stream, man. It's like, bro, how good would it be to be 26? Pretty good. Just tired. I didn't sleep well. Yeah, a lot of homies don't sleep well on that Sunday, Monday turnover. Fizzy didn't sleep well because he was playing fucking Unite.
Man, we've got a big order to fill.
Yo, and 26 for Snivy to speaking of 26. Snivy getting us to 2 subs for the day. Big love on the Prime, big dog. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. I'm glad you want to spend your Prime here. Thank you, dude. Current games I have been ongoing. Octopath Traveler 2. Yep. Good game. Almost done 3 heroes left. The house in Fata Morgana. I think I almost done the main story, but man, this visual novel is long. Pokemon Champions and Pokemon Unite. Oh, yeah, no. Octopath Traveler. It's a long one. It is a long one. I'm ready for King of the Hill. Also, does anyone have a spare chestnut from ZA by any chance? Oh, I do not. All of my chestnuts are very important to me. Me and Snivy have the same anniversary. Yeah! Fucking lit, eh, Fizzy? I need one for my Clovitza. Yes, get the Clovitza. I sadly only have 1 chestnut, and that's a chestnut that I moved to champion, so I can't move it to anything else. So I'm stuck. I got no chestnuts for you, Sparky. But yeah, I've been really enjoying Fizzy. I was just telling everyone games I've been playing off stream, and it hasn't been Unite. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I have not been playing Unite off stream. I have been playing a lot of Supermarket Simulator. So I've been playing a little bit of Supermarket Sim. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. I played Baldur's Gate 3 with Simi, Juji, and Crumji on Saturday night, and I've been playing a little bit of TFT. You know, like TFT is like a nice little brain stim. You know, like when you say sitim is the opposite of standim. It's a nice little brain stim. I got to Masters, done for now. People don't realize how good Azu, dude, after the buff, Azu is ridiculous. Like, if you remember Serena a couple seasons back, when Serena was just like under the radar, one of the best all-rounders in the game, that's Azu right now, dude. That's low-key Azu right now. Like, after the Azu buff, people, the birds got released. So Azu's buff just went under the radar. Azu can easily 3v1. Yeah, if you get to like a level, if you get to the power spike, if you get to level 8 early, bomb clat. Also, I didn't add that, Fizzy. I'm so sorry. I did that. Azu is very good. Azu is very, very good. It's a bit of a sleeper pick though, because everyone's like, oh, I'm just gonna play the Johto trio or the birds. Let it ride! Yo, sup, Daddy? Yeah, Azu is so fun to use. I'm also enjoying the Gator. I got the Gator. I won a giveaway and I redeemed the Gator, so I was very, very happy at that one. Both champs and Unite. Yeah, well, yeah. Azu and Unite, yes. Azu and champs, singles, yeah. Doubles, Azu struggles in doubles, I will admit. She's too slow. She's too slow. And yeah, Belly Drum Aqua Jet is great, but if you have any sort of defense, Aqua Jet is good. It's just not gonna get a KO, you know? My switch is on 100%. Yes, let's go, Ducky. Yeah, doubles is tough for it, but singles is really good for Belly Drum Azu, for sure. Addy, I hope you survived work today, bro, because I know you, cuz you fucking went for it today, eh? You absolutely sent it. I'm calling it right now, bro. Barely. Oh, you know, me and Willie, bro, we've been talking about the shareholders. They need to calm the fuck down, bro. They need to calm down.
Appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Yo, Churzard, how we doing, brother? Almost had a breakdown, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's because you've been gone like a day and your department is already in the gutter, bro. Imagine what would happen if you took long service leave. Where would your department be? What's good, King? Hey, Churzard, how you doing, bro? One other game on my tourney now, 3-1, and top by 2 points. Klutzer took like about 9 more KOs since I told you last, bro. Klutzer on a run. Daddy, I'll burn yours down if you burn mine down. So real, bro. The storm wouldn't exist. Literally. Oh, yeah, classic. Hey, Willie, bro. When are we gonna play Shareholder Simulator, bro? Forget about Kalshi Simulator. When are we gonna play Shareholder Simulator? Oh, guys. So, guys, what we've been doing is in Supermarket Sim, we've been trying to predict which items are going to be like flying off the shelves. And I picked 3 from 3 yesterday. I was like, oh, first day it's going to be peanut butter. The next day that I predict, I'm like, it's going to be like Susu. And then the next, Susu is like sugar box, by the way. And then the next day I was like, oh, it's going to be like orange juice. And then I was 3 from 3. And we were just like, bro, we're going to start like a Kalshi betting on like what the overs and unders are for a particular item is going to be. And how much of that shit we sell. Husky, how we doing, strangers on a train in a stream? Husky, how you doing, homie? Good to see you. I was actually thinking last stream was kind of peak, not gonna lie. Like the good old days, bro. Fizzy, I wish people would tell you when you're in the good old days, bro. Because like you don't know you were in the good old days until you're out of them, you know? I'm all right. How you doing, Chip? Good. Let me talk to these shareholders, man. I got a few words for them. This is just like European truck drivers playing Euro Truck Simulator. Why as a truck driver would you want to load up into Truck Driver Simulator? That shit fucking baffles me, dudes. Oh, Zatu Stealer, what's going on? Good to see you, homie. We're just yapping. We're just having a little bit of a yap. That's true. Makes me sad every time, bro. I wish you knew you were in the good old days, cuz. I was thinking about the good old days for Pokemon cards the other day, guys. Remember in Australia, you could go into like a JB Hi-Fi and you could be like, oi, give me like 3 boxes of fucking Paradox Rift. And they would be like, yeah, do you want another? And then you'd be like, fuck, go on then, I'll take 4. And then it was just like, all right, so that's 69 AUD per ETB. Plus, you know, we'll give you a little bit of a discount because some cunts down the road's doing it for 65. So we'll match all those to 65. Mate, cash or card for these 4 ETBs. And you'd be like, oh, yeah, here's my card, bro. And then you'd walk out and it'd be crazy, man. It'd be crazy. Like... That's the good old days, bro. No, you're not today. No, it's all champions today. Is there a corporate slave simulator? Cade. Yeah, I'm playing it, dude. Unless in the game you troll the people that you can't do in real life. I mean, that's a good point, Husky. If you are a truck driver and you want to, like, I don't know, run someone off the road, it's better to do it in a simulator than it is to do IRL. Stop, man. United Streams is like a nat 20. Yeah, exactly. Do you miss the game, Sparky? Now I'll do champs today. Unite is Saturday if it wins the vote. So it has to win the vote on Saturday. Bro, everyone's gonna be like, Steggy's gonna come into stream and everyone's gonna be like, hey, yo, dude, Unite was lit yesterday. And Steggy's gonna be like, no. Bro, I remember buying all the 151 in my IGA or local game. I'm gonna say that's LGS because A is next to S. I'm gonna say that's a local game shop. Just to rip and have fun. Now you can't find an ETB at retail to save your life, bro. To save your life. Wait, Saturday? Yeah, because I can't stream Sunday because I'm going out for drinks on Saturday night. So I want to have Sunday as like a recovery day. Yesterday has the most viewed. Yeah, we were the most viewed Unite stream yesterday, which was crazy. Like we weren't having, we're having a good stream. We were like 50, we're sitting at like 50, 60 comfortably. But like for that to be the top most viewed stream of Unite in the category for 4 hours is fucking mental. Rich millionaire. I was buying 151 UPCs for 190. What a fucking time. Dude, I was buying them for 150. I was buying UPCs of 151 for 150 because I knew the cunt at Bankstown EB Games. And I'd come in and be like, hey, yo, Kmart got this on the website for 150. And they're like, yeah, we'll match that. Yeah, we'll match that. And I was like, fuck, give me 2. Bro, I'd literally be rolling in it right now, man. I still have a sealed ETB. I still have a sealed ETB and a sealed UPC up in the attic. We're gonna crack them. We're gonna crack them for the partner celebration stream when we move in for the new home. We've already started, Sparky. We're 25 minutes into stream, homie. I came to download Unite on my phone. No, Scarf, don't do it. Don't do it. Steggy got a relapse start too. Oh, man. Unite win. Hey, yo, maybe Saturday, copy. Maybe Saturday. You guys gotta vote. You guys gotta successfully vote. Oh, I remember seeing it at 140 and I'm like, nah, scam, because I remember getting it at 80 from EB Games. It's 900 now. So much regrets. I think I already did. I'll take a while to push it. Yeah, it'll take a while to push it. Yeah, Scarf, come on. Hi, Val. How we doing? Especially since I'm stingy. Oh, man. I have in the attic. I'm voting champions on Saturday. Yeah, look, we might not get Unite this week, and that's okay. You know, you gotta have a week for Unite to like recalibrate in everyone's head. Yeah, no, in the attic, I have a sealed 151 ETB, which I think I'm gonna sell. I think I'm gonna sell a sealed 151 ETB. I'm gonna sell that. And then I also have a sealed UPC for 151 in the attic as well. I had it with me when I moved in 2024. It's now 2026. I haven't kept it sealed because I wanted to. I've kept it sealed because it's been in the attic and I can't touch it. What's the promo card? It's the Snorlax potato. It's the, let me bring it up for you. Let me bring it up for you. It's this Snorlax right here. So I have it sealed and the value of it at the moment, it's sitting at 650 euro. So I genuinely might sell that. Because my 151 collection is almost complete. I'm only missing a few cards. So like I genuinely think I might move on. Here we go. This is it. This is it here. This is the promo right here. There we go. That's it. That's the Snorlax right there for the 151 ETB. The UPC has 3 promo cards. Yeah, so the UPC, I don't know if I'm going to sell the UPC Fizzy because Simi wants the promo cards. She wants the Mew. I already have the Mewtwo, but she wants the Mew. So for everyone who doesn't know what the UPC promos are, UPC promos are this Mew, which is gorgeous, which is this Mew, and also it is this Mewtwo, this one. So it's the Mew and this Mewtwo, which are really, really good cards. I've got them both, again, somewhere in the attic. Somewhere in the attic. That when we move, you know, I'll be able to pop them in my binder. But yeah, there's some really nice ones. There's a Metal Mew card. Yeah, so they recently just added this. There's a gold Metal Mew card, which is like, they're right next to each other. Where are they? There's the gold Mew cards. Maybe it might be lower in value. Or maybe it's in the, I think it might be in the regular 151 collection, actually. Let me just have a bit of a scroll. Yeah, it might be. I have this King Gambit, by the way. Very cool card from Shrouded Fable. I think it's in the regular collection. But it's meant to be a promo, but I think they've put it in the regular collection. Yeah, there we go. Here's the Mew EX metal cards. It's like a metal version of this card. This card. So they've got that in as well. It's like 3 promos. It's like the Metal Mew, the Mew floating over the city, and the Mewtwo that I showed you. But yeah, that's the beauty. That's the beauty. Hang on, we're gonna rename this. We're gonna rename this card display. It's good to have that right there. Yeah, just in case I want to show you guys some cards that I'm gonna be collecting. But yeah, there's some really, really cool shit. Yo, Bearded, how we doing? You have 3 of them. Sell me the UPC. I'll give 1 of mine unless you want the packs. I don't really want the packs. I just want the promo. So I was gonna give it to Bossman because Bossman wants the packs. He's gonna buy them from me, and I'm just like, maybe, because I know you want the packs, Fizzy. We'll discuss it. We'll discuss it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Walks in as he backs in from the mainland. Hey, Aussie, how we doing? A bit disappointed, but I'll live through it. Oh, Bearded, everything going okay, homie? It's a Monday, so I know everyone's disappointed. It's a Monday again. I have so many of those promo cards, like 4 of each Charizard. Do you know what the value of that Mew is at the moment? Like, literally, if you sell the Mew, that Mew right now is, let me grab a price for you, big dog. Let me grab a price for you. Juji, how we doing? We're just talking about 151 cards and how your Charizard is the best card ever. That Mew is currently €75, Big Chief. €75 for that Mew. Make a little bit of money. Get it on the market. Yeah, Mew is like €75. Mewtwo is like €55. What? Yeah. Yeah. Hit me, dog. What is it? Yeah. I need to start selling my cards. Holy fuck. Oh, GG. How are we doing? I need a cute Mew. GG. I saw your sketchy. I hope everything is okay. I was asking Simji this morning. I'm just like, feelings of dread. No! And she's like, yeah, feelings of dread. The girlies get that. I'm just like, oh, God damn, the dread. So I hope you are doing okay. I know yesterday was a bit of a dog pile, so I hope the PC is holding together, and I hope you're doing all right. I was planning to go fishing with a few friends today. But the ones driving had replanned it all, so the car was so full, I had to stay home instead. Oh, what the fuck? You didn't have a way there? What the hell? Oh, Bearded, I'm sorry, homie. I wanted you to go fishing. So about the Mega Greninja SIR, a certain kilo just... She just pulled the SIR Greninja? No! Oh, dude, I was gonna say, Aussie, you pulled a Chin-Chin! But if she pulled the fucking Greninja, god damn, dude. Man, that's crazy. What happened to Juji? Juji, what? Life happened to Juji. Yo, Devil. How we doing, homie? Good to see ya. Oh, Devil. Hope you're doing well, homie. Yeah, Juji just had a rough day yesterday. She was like, she was doing a collab with Simji and her PC couldn't handle it. She was looking to get like news back from an apartment that she could go and look at, and then they told her, don't even bother. We only want rich millionaires. And Juju was like, what the fuck? I want to go look at the apartment. So there's just like a lot that happened yesterday for Juju, you know, and I feel big sorry for Juju. I hope she's doing okay. Dude, don't even worry, Juju. That apartment was probably stanky. It was probably full of black mold. It was probably, you know, the door hinges were falling off of the door. There was probably like 80s wallpaper everywhere. You know, like classic inner West Sydney apartment. Fizzy knows what I'm talking about, bro. I'm doing better-ish, still managing, but things are slowly returning to normal. How goes you? Good, Devil, good. Another week, bro. Another week, another dollar. You know what it's like, man. I got emailed my pay slip last night, which was good. I did a lot of extra hours at work last month, so. But it really was, it's taking its toll. I can only do 4 days of stream this week because I'm feeling a little tired. But Saturday is fueling me. We're going out for some brisket. We're going to open up some Pokemon cards. I'm very, very excited for it. Yeah, dude. Gonna throw in a couple extra hours. No, we're saving for the house. Every little bit counts. It stinks a bit, yeah, but my other buddy said we'll be planning for a new trip when his spouse can join, so we have 2 cars. Yeah, also, can you not fucking leave you at home this time? Give me his DMs, bro. I'm gonna shoot him a message being like, oi, can we not leave Bearded at home, please? He was looking forward to this fishing trip. I'll fix him up, cuz, don't worry. I'll fix them up. But yeah, Monday, guys, get it all off your chest. What are these issues? What are these problems? It's a Monday. We're all gonna complain together. What am I complaining about at the moment? What am I complaining about at the moment? I've been fucking stuck in this apartment for a little bit longer. That's fucking shit. That's not great. But in all honesty, I'm pretty cruising. You know, we're doing pretty well at the card shop. Mr. Shack's doing pretty well. Streams are doing all right. I'm not ecstatic about this apartment, but you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You say this, but I do enjoy Mondays. Look, I quite enjoy Mondays too, you know, but the overall consensus is that people hate Mondays. And I'm just like, dude, Mondays aren't that bad, you know? Tripty, I think Chaos Rising hits may be high. Everyone's getting an SIR. I am slowly changing my minds. But I need to see more. I think we just had a very good chance of everyone getting lucky. The only issue I have is my depleting battery. Oh, Sparky, not the battery. Honestly, how to fix the scalping problem? Increase the hit rate. Yeah, it would. It would, but then like collectors would not like that either, you know? Like scalpers would, there'd be no reason to scalp it, but also collectors would be like, what the fuck? So, like, that one not only hurts scalpers, but that hit hurts everyone. My friend opened a box and didn't get any SIRs. 30 packs. Fuck. We complaining? Oh, boy. Let me get a chair of my tails. Alpha, start complaining, bro. We're going for it. I'm also not ecstatic about my studio anymore. The one you're currently in? But if I can't find a new place, I will just, oh my god, I'll just reorganize all furniture and I hope I can make it work better. A good, charges by 6, but I'm currently not near plug. Sparky is in the trenches. I do that. I have a random reorganize. Yeah, sometimes you know, you just like to move how things are and change the placement for them. It's nice, you know. It's good. Alpha, what's bloody grinding your gears these days? Logan Paul influence just made the increased population of scalpers. Yeah, no, it's not just scalpers, Green. Logan Paul in the hobby introduced all the crypto bros into Pokemon. Being like, oh, cuz why would I buy crypto when I can just buy a box of 151 and sit on it for 2 years and have 4 times my money? You know, like that's who it invited into the hobby, which sucks. TBF, it took me 23 packs to get my SIR. Probs just luck. That's what I'm talking about, Fizzy. Like, I don't think, and the card's value are starting to go down slowly. Like, you're seeing the balance of Chaos rising. Greninja's gone from 600 to like 450, you know? So the Greninja, it's like everyone, the reason why everyone is getting the Greninja is because besides Chin Chin, there's no other SIR that people are like posting about pulling, you know? Like, if you look at the SIRs, there's Greninja, Chin Chin, Dragalge, Floette, Roxy, and Az, right? That's the 6 SIRs for this set. If you pull a Dragalge, you're not going to post that online. Neither are you a Mega Floette because, you know, those two are cool, but they're not like, oh, you know? It's like, they're like 70, 50 euro cards. The Chin Chin, you know, Aussie pulled a Chin Chin, so that's a pretty good one to post. The Gold Greninja is, you know, pretty cool as well. But then, like, Az and Roxy, like, whatever, you know? Like, Az and Roxy is a cool card, but again, like, they're under 50. The Greninja is the only one you guys are seeing. It's because Greninja is the only one that's, like, in the pack for, like, a big hit. The 2 Greninjas. The SIRs from the Darkrai set. I want the Zeraora. Yeah, the Zeraora looks pretty good, actually, I will say. What SIR do I want? I want the, I kind of want Darkrai. I want the Darkrai. It does look kind of nice. The Darkrai set looks so fire. A lot of people are being like, Darkrai is like the calm before the storm. So I want to be a Glucose Guardian. Manager would be on board. Oh, man. It does help elongate the lifespan of being here, but a new apartment, though. There's nothing more refreshing in like a person's life than like a new job, a new relationship, like a new house, you know? That stuff really kicks you into gear. Most of my most productive years of my life and like the busiest I've ever been were years that I did like house and job new in the same span. Like getting a new house and a new job at the same time. Fuck, man. I remember those years like they were yesterday, dude. I was on top of shit like I've never been. And I feel like that really does kick someone's like ass into gear. It's a really good motivator. The SRs from yeah, they are really, really nice. I don't know what there is. I just want the Kloitzer if there is one. I don't think there's a Kloitzer. I think the last Kloitzer we got, Sparky, was Mega Evolution, and then we're not getting another one because Kloitzer is such a meh. You know? Kloitzer is like on the list of like, I'm gonna say not the top half of Pokemon. I'd say Kloitzer's on the bottom half of fans and what they like. So we're probably not gonna get another Kloitzer. I'm just gonna be so real with you. Yeah, I got a new job. Now give me the new place. CGG, you're with it. You're with it. Why is there no Kloitzer in any set? It's such a fucking crime. He's never in anything. I'll show you the last time he was in one, Sparky. Bear with me. This was the last set, all right? So this set came out this year, right? So this set came out this year. This is where Kloitzer is. This is the last Kloitzer card we've received and probably the last one we're getting this year. This is it. This is the Kloitzer card that came out. Is it cool? Sure. It's €2. It's not, no one's clawing at the gate to get this card. Like this, you could go to the dollar bin at a game convention and you could probably find this. Like this is not, people are not break it. Yeah, I will literally give you one. Like it is not a card that people are just like, yes! It's like a, Kloitzer. You know? People are just like, oh yeah, Kloitzer. No one's Kloitzering at the gate to get that card. Yeah, see? You get it, gamer. You get it. So, oh, I don't care its cost. It's Kloitzer, so it's priceless. Yeah, I'm just saying, Sparky, the price generally dictates the demand, you know? Supply demand, basic needs. If a card is expensive, a lot of people want it. That's how it works. And that's why, yeah, exactly. That's why I told you the price, because no one really wants it. People just see that and they say, yeah, they see it. They're like, oh, that's cool. That's kind of it. I would love for the booger to drop down to €2. Yeah, it's not going to happen. GG. Boogie. Speaking of GG, when you selling that Charizard, 500, it's up to 5, it's up to 430 now, GG. Charizard is climbing. There are exactly 9 Kloitzer cards in total. Yeah, it's not like a huge card. Kloitzer will hopefully be making an appearance on my Champions team soon if I get my hands on a ZH Chestnut. Yeah, Indianapolis. Hi, Gollum. How we doing? Anyone want to buy a 151 Zard? Do you know what, Juji? Have you listed it on like eBay or like Facebook Marketplace? Because legit, I think I could sell that card for you. Like legit, I think I could sell that card for you. Do you know why I think I can sell it? Because people are gonna buy it because it's gonna climb again. I have not, because I feel like it will climb more. Okay, so Juji, the risk is, right? The risk is the higher the card climbs, the harder it will be to sell. That's the trade-off. That's the trade-off. The higher it climbs, the harder sell it is. And so much so to the point where you might need to sell it at 80% value to a con guy, like a trade haul. It's gonna be really, really hard to sell it the higher it goes. So if you're hanging on to it being like, oh, it's gonna go higher, it's gonna go higher. Yes, it might go higher, but it's going to be a harder sell. Okay, so mine is bottom heavy. What pricing would be decent? Ooh, how bottom heavy? Like, send me a photo. Send me a photo. If it's like, if it could grab a 9, sure. If it's like, fuck, that's a thick chin. Like, if it's like, like if it's an overbite, it probably wouldn't. Maybe on like the underside of it, you know? Because at that price, people are looking to buy to grade for sure. Because like if you look at Zard right now, right? If you look at Zards, Zard is looking at the €430 mark. And if you PSA grade it to 10, it's at 1800. So like, people don't want to buy one that's ungraded because at a 9 comes back 430. Like it's literally a PSA 9 and a PSA 9 and a ungraded card are literally the same price. So they're not gonna buy something that's not like a 10 contender because a 9 is the same cost as ungraded. You know about Yu-Gi-Oh card prices? I know fucking jack all about Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm so sorry, Sparky. It's not too bad, but where's my Pormont SIR? Here, I'll show you, Nikki. I'm surprised you don't know about this card. Pormont does not have an SIR, but he does have an IR. He has a very nice illustration rare. I need to just remember what set it's from. I think it's from, here it is. You ready, Nikki? Ready? There's Pormont. Name bought that card at the shack. I remember selling it to Name. I may not send cards for grading anymore. I just feel like it's a crapshoot. Yeah, I honestly don't grade cards, but I know people do. So when I'm selling cards, I keep that in mind. Nikki, here's your Pormont. You gotta think of based on usage, because unlike Pokemon, people actually play the cards. Yeah, well, you know, people do actually play Pokemon, but they play Yu-Gi-Oh! The fans of Yu-Gi-Oh! Play. There's no Yu-Gi-Oh! Collectors. Let me just put it that way. There are Pokemon collectors and Pokemon players. There are no Yu-Gi-Oh! Collectors. Like, if you're buying the cards, you want to play the game. Cramorant SIR. I don't think there's a Cramorant SIR, but there is a Cramorant illustration rare. I think Simji has the card. She does. I just need to look for, I think it's either in this set or it's Paldea Evolved. I think it's Paldea Evolved for Cramorant. Simji, off the top of your head, your Cramorant, is that from Paldea Evolved? I think she's snoozing. Cram. No, it's not. It's from one of these ones. It might be Twilight Masquerade. Hang on. Give me a look. It might be Twilight Masquerade. It is. Here it is. Cramorant. There it is in like a field of kids. It's Twilight Masquerade. It is. There you go. I don't know though, because it's signed copy, so it might be worth. I have no idea, Sparky. I wish I could tell you. Anyways, gym was good. Now big hunger. Kids having a water fight. Yeah. And the Crab's like, mission complete. GG, go get some good food. Go get some yummies. Go get something delicious. And we'll be playing some champs soon. Chifty, I just saw there's a couple of card stores coming to Glitched. Yeah, there would be. There would be a couple of card vendors. Just be careful. Bearded, they are going to be selling at scalper prices. So just a heads up, any card vendor going to a con or an exhibit or a stand, they will be selling at scalper prices because that's just what they do. How long to champs and ready? We'll probably start in the next 10 minutes or so. Watch the stream, we're 1 hour talking about cards. Not just cards, guys. We just yap, you know? That's what we do here. Like, a lot of gamers, a lot of communities just go game off the first minute. My streams, we've always talked for like 30 minutes to an hour at the beginning of every stream. And it's just how we do it, you know? It's how I'm able to build a connection with you guys, you know? Like if we just turn on game and go live, you guys, like a lot of people would just be here for the game and then leave, you know? But if I'm able to build a connection with you guys and like have a chat with you guys, find out how your day's been, find out how your week's been, it's like people building skills, you know? It's like it's building a relationship. Like I work in fronting like people skills, you know? Yap while I play. Well, see, that's the thing, Sparky. Like if we yap while playing, that's fantastic. But at the beginning, there's more of a connection when it's just like the cam and the audience. And a lot of people really do enjoy catching up, telling me how their day was, what they've been doing, and that builds that sense of community. And that's what I want to do. Exactly. I want to improve my people skills. My job, Devil, I've always been communication and like people skills and building a relationship. Like that's like that's my whole purpose, and that's like my whole job. And that's what I did for like a living towards the end of me being in Australia. I don't like people. Yeah, well, Sparky, that's why you don't stream. One of the big things about being a streamer is that you kind of need to like people. Otherwise, it leaks through and people can tell. Communication is my major, and yeah, it still is very mediocre. Yeah, Devil, like I've always just had a gift of the gab, you know, like Chozo could probably tell you guys. You always have the option of starting your own stream and playing with all your friends you don't talk to. Yeah, exactly, Chozo. All the friends you don't talk to. Oh man, wouldn't that be great? Yeah, I want to play the game. Come on, everyone. We're like fucking crickets chirping. Maybe I'll be listening while setting the event up. Yeah, see, exactly. So like people like there's like it's why podcasts do so well, you know? It's like people like hearing engaging conversation and having what friends? I only have Kloitzer to watch me stream. Yeah, you versus Kloitzer, Sparky. But yeah, and look, Sparky, you're new here, so I don't expect you to know exactly how things work, but we do a lot of yapping, and we do a lot of communicating and, you know, gassing everyone up, and there are some events that we like to talk about, and yeah, exactly, yapping builds bonds, and when you're building bonds, you are more likely to want to come back and talk again, you know? And that's what building a communicator, that's what building a communicator. Yes, we're building deep-seated AI communicator. No, that's what building a community is about, you know? I'm sorry. It's all good, Sparky. It's all good. You're new. I don't mind taking the time to explain it to you. Points at the Pokemon corporate people. See, now I'll have now I'll have to have them watch the stream. See, exactly, Golbs. You're getting me. And what I do as well is I feel like, and this could be very deep, very meta. Is that when you establish a stream with like wanting to talk to your community, it filters out the bad eggs. And Juji knows that this is good as well. Also, Trainer, how the fuck you doing, homie? Good to see you. It filters out bad eggs. And if you go straight into a game, what that does is it tells your audience that you are here only to play a game. You're not here to like really talk to people. You're not here to want to build and engage. You're here to play a game and then leave. And what that does is it tells your audience, hey, this guy just wants to play a game. I can push the boundaries and I can like, you know, I can establish myself in a position of power in this community. And what it does is it makes people think that they can like push you around and be like, oh, this guy really only wants to play the game. If I'm good at the game, I can come in and I can control the stream. But what this does on a subconscious level and on on a social level is if you are yapping and you are having, you know, 30 minutes to an hour worth of talking and yapping at the beginning of your stream, it's identifying to everyone in the community that this guy is the community leader. This guy is happy to be able to chat with everyone, and he knows what's going on. He knows that he knows where Churzod works. He knows what his schedule is. He knows that Nikki on Monday likes Mondays because she's super productive on a Monday, but tends to edge off throughout the week. So on a Monday, Nikki is going to be able to do a little bit more. This guy knows that Juji had a bit of a rough week last week. So when she comes in, we're going to need to be a little bit more attentive to Juji because her feelings are a little bit all over the place because she had a rough week, you know? Like that's the shit. That's the shit that, you know, if someone who is a community leader knows all this, they'll know that if someone comes in and does something, they can deal with it appropriately. A little bit of heads up for you guys. It's what streamers talk about in like the back end of things. Hey Cad, how we doing? You're planting yourself into a community without contributing to it. What's the point? Exactly, Churzod. See? Yeah, I suppose so. Makes sense for making a community. Yeah, and that's what we do here, Sparky. So I targeted timeout for Juji today then. Yeah. Oh. It's how I know Trifty has a big hookah. I've had things happen IRL, live, and Twitch has helped me feel better. Exactly, Ricario. And it helps people feel a little bit better, you know? I know that Val's husband is on deployment, and so Val hangs out here to feel that sense of community and to help out with, like, you know, with the little ones. You know, I know what all of you guys do and how your schedules are, you know? Now, but that unprompted targeted timeout, but why Blue 5? You know, so Juji, Blue 5 really only hangs out here in Unite streams. So that's why you probably haven't even seen them. But like, fuck, that was so funny because like, you guys don't interact at all. Like, Blue 5 doesn't interact with you, and that's fine. You don't have to interact with everyone in the community. That's so fine. But Blue 5 only really comes in for Unite streams. He loves Unite. And that's fine. He's cool. But like, I was like, why are you talking about Juji? So funny. Where's Snaggy, bro? He's gooning to Unite, dude. That's what he's doing right now. I know that someone gifted 10 subs and got you muted for like 10 minutes. See, exactly. You know, it helps. It helps the that was a little funny. That was Dragon. Fun fact, Sparky. Dragon Tamer, the person who gifted the subs to time out Juji again, that's actually one of Juju's mods. So that's why it was like a little ha hee hee. Who also didn't actually want me to be timed out. They said they muted the, yes, like, it's just Juji just got a bad roll. A very targeted attack. Yeah, he keeps apologizing in DMs now. That's even funnier, Juji. Oh, good about United champs. Yeah, Shiny. See, Shiny gets it. Shiny's part of the community, you know? taking the sword away. All right, let's start up champions. But yeah, so, you know, I always like explaining to people, and some people genuinely, like, I'll tell you guys, you know, because I'm 100% transparent. I'll always let you guys know. Some people genuinely hate with like a passion that I talk to the community, and they'll leave the community. They're just like, Chufti, this is, I've literally had this come up in my DM. All right. Now you guys can laugh. You guys can be like, haha, hee hee. You guys can have this. But this has literally come up in my DMs before. It was, Chufti, I'm leaving the community, or like I'm unfollowing you, I'm leaving. I think what you do is parasocial. You shouldn't talk to these people. These people, it was in the DM, these people. You shouldn't talk to these people as much as you do. You are creating unnecessary bonds. That's what was said in the DM. And do you know what I said? I said, good riddance. I don't want them here. Yeah. There's some days I can't stand you yapping, but that's more when work stresses me out and my social battery is empty. And that's fine, Nikki. That's okay. That's not us. That's, you know, external factors. Chufti leaking out DMs. Ew, bonds. I had your friend because you are cool. Yeah, of course, Greg. And like, I'll always accept a friend request, but like, you know, I might not always reply. I might be busy. Imagine hating a guy because he talks. Yeah. It's happened. Social battery runs out faster than an iPhone 1. Yeah, iPhone battery is no good. Talk to me, Chufti. How's your day? No, Chufti being a gossip. Yeah. No, I don't talk to that person much anymore. They are an IRL friend. They said it's not healthy. You should not talk to these people. You're creating unnecessary bonds. No, it wasn't Lopani good. It wasn't Ace. That was someone I knew in IRL, and I almost believed them. I almost for a second I was like, man, maybe he's right. Maybe I should. And I was like, wait, the fuck? Wait, what? No, this guy's being a cunt. So I just stopped talking to him. Chufti has tea in his beer cup. No tea. I might grab a beer today. I don't know. I wasn't feeling about a beer. You know, I wanted to be a little bit productive today. I didn't want to drink too much beer. These people, that's what got me. That's what got me, Demi. That's what got me. But also, people need to understand that communities on Twitch are fluid and streamers don't owe you anything or an explanation. That's the other end, Chuchi. That's the other end, you know? I think that's what that guy thought was happening, which is not what is happening at all. But yeah, absolutely, Juju, absolutely. You know, that's like, you know, it's a spectrum, you know? That guy was on this end, and what you're mentioning is like this end. So like, you gotta be like in a nice in the middle, you know? Twitch stream is either boring as hell or yappers. Yeah, there's no in between. Yeah, well, that's because like, if you're boring as hell, you don't know how to talk to people. And back to what Devil was saying, that's why Devil wants to increase his communication skills. Because he knows that like being a streamer is you have to be able to fill the void. You have to be able to fill the empty. You have to be, there's a term called radio silence, and you have to make sure that your stream doesn't have any radio silence. There's nothing more awkward than coming into a stream, looking at the chat go, and having the streamer say absolutely fucking nothing, you know? He sure was on a spectrum, all right. Hey, yo. Yeah, dead air sucks. It does. You have to be able to fill the void. Autocorrect is super dumb. I absolutely knew what you meant. Look, Sparky, the years of talking with Nikki and Steggy, I've been able to kind of read through autocorrect. Sometimes I need a hand, but Nikki and Steggy have trained me to be able to read through autocorrect. Nikki's about to be like, what the fuck? Give me a hug, have a seat, and tell me of your journeys. Yeah, see, trainer, you get it. And anyway, that was just a little bit of a context as to, you know, why I spend so much time talking to you guys, because, you know, everyone likes to chat. It's British, is why I have autocorrect turned off. Yes. All right, let's load up the old champs. Now I gotta fix a little bit of audio, guys. Bear with me. There we go. I know what you mean now, Juji, with, because long story short, guys, Juji helps me edit a couple of my clips, gives me some ideas, some inspiration. And I know what you mean now, Juji. The audio for Champions was really loud. So I think I'm turning it down a little bit. Let me just get this out of the way. All right, so what we'll do then for the first battle, we'll do Ducky and Sparky. I'll pop in for the second battle. We'll do Ducky and Sparky for the first battle. Let me just fix all of this up. Who is your artist and editor? Green? Juji. Juji, I wish. Juji! Juji, congratulations! You've been hired! No, Green. So Simi is my editor. Sorry, not editor. Simi is my artist. So all of the art that's on my channel is all done by Simi, who is, you know, Simonon, the one who is here with me, my partner. And my edits is myself. I do everything. That is, it's all me. I sent a message to a bro yesterday. I did it in complete darkness, not even looking at the screen. Message was still understood. So you guys got that sync. You guys got that sync. But yeah, Green, that is, yeah, I do. Yeah, room, I haven't even made the room, Sparky, relax. His landlord. I haven't even made the room yet, Jesus. All right, I was fixing up the audio, making sure that it wasn't too loud, because, you know, I got to use a little bit of these clips. Daddy, chill. Oh, hang on, let me just grab this real quick. Drifty on slow-mo. No, I've got a community to entertain, Sparky. We just went through this. It's not you and me, cuz. It's you, me, and 40 other people. We just went through this. Oh. Translating from Japanese rep, this is what Brock looks like when he grows up. What? Huh? Are you talking about, like, I mean, there is a card when, like, Brock grows up. Can I borrow some of that VP? Yeah, I got a lot of it, eh? I have a decent amount. Oh, all right. Let's go. Private battles. Make a room. Doubles. Create room. All right. No wonder how the Commumon server turned out this July. Yeah, I wonder how it is going to turn out. But yeah, that's why it does take until July, because, you know, we got a few things we got to do. There's a few things we got to do. Oh, they were talking about you. Oh, me. Yeah, this is what Brock see. It's the green shirt. It's the green shirts. Always. Do you know? I don't know. I wonder if I have a photo of it. Do you know, Gollum, that I actually cosplayed as Brock 1 year for a friend's birthday, for a friend's 18th birthday. I did a Brock cosplay. It was like the most budget Brock cosplay ever. But it worked out. All right, so Discord. Let me grab this. Let me grab this. Oh, Gigi, you sent the photo. Oh, Gigi. It is very bottom heavy, but it's actually a really nice card. It's not too bottom heavy, but it just wouldn't be graded. I'd go 30. I'd go 5 to 10% below market value. So whatever the market value is, Juji, I would go 5 to 10% below it. All right, so the lobby code for today is there we go. Lobby code for today is up in the Discord. You guys can grab it. Thick bottom. I bring that big booty. That booty. Just imagine explaining why you talk to people for 10 minutes just to get ignored. Just to get just to get oh. I'm broke. I have 100 VP. Stop spending your fucking VP on your cosmetics. Stop spending VP on cosmetics. Unless you're Nikki, and then you absolutely need to. All right, we're starting up. Let's go. Let's go. We're starting it up. Let's see how we go. This is for the first battle of the day. Let's see how we go. We got Glalie, Ducky on the Glalie. Yeah, thick bottom. GG, I'd go 5 to 10% below market value for that card if you want a quick sell. You could probably get market value for it if you listed it like today and didn't sell it for a couple of months. But yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. Am I not first? Nah, Ducky and Sparky. Sparky was up first. Sparky's been waiting for an hour. And Ducky redeemed the top of the queue, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just go next. I didn't mind going second. I don't mind. Alright, we got Sneasler and Tyranitar. Yeah, very prepared. Yeah, exactly. You know, Green, I don't mind. And we've got Frostlass and Glalie. Yeah, Sparky was here fucking 3 minutes into stream. I'm surprised they didn't get first. Oh. GG, what's on the agenda for bingo this Friday? Any cool prizes? Yo, Copy! How we doing? Is he gonna predict the mega? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Lots of things that could happen in this first turn. We could get a protect from the Frostlass. We could get a swap out. I know I'm gonna regret this. What do you mean, Trader? Yes, Trader! Get him, baby! Let's go. Alright, so that's the snow warning, which means that Frostlass is gonna protect on this first turn. I probably would have used Aurora Veil, maybe even Blizzard. You can't be faked out. But unless Tyranitar might be using Crunch or Knockoff here, there's the fake out on the a double protect turn's interesting. Price depending on the bingo. Oh, D-Dance! Oh, ho, ho, ho. That Tyranitar is now very, very scary. But so far only got gift cards planned, and that's fine. Gift cards are so cool. I was thinking, Juji, when you do your bingo nights, and obviously we've got to wait for this week to finish, but I was going to consider giving away some Shack credit for your bingo nights. So I was hoping that we could come to some sort of arrangement. So you could have some Shack credit. Wouldn't be a lot, it'd be like 20 euro to start off. So some homies could come on in and have some Shack credit to be able, oh, that would be fun. Yeah, you know, and we'll get your stream planned on that. We'll get some little assets, and we'll get some things to be able to use. And as long as you plug the stream during your bingo, you know, we could get we could do a little audio recording. You know, when you play your song and you hit your Eurobeat, we could play an actual radio advertisement for the Shack. Could be nice, funny. Could be nice. But yeah, it could be some funny ideas. Spicy spray is done. Oh no, Nikki, did you just get hit with a spicy spray tech? Oh no, Nikki, did you just get hit with spicy twice? Oh, Nikki, oh no. Oh, it sucks. It sucks. It does. But do you know what the thing is, Nikki? Now that that's happened to you, you won't fall for it again. You know, you won't. I hope you won't fall for it again. You know. Yo, Buzz, how we doing, homie? Good to see you. Sneasler was burned. Oh, that does actually pay off a little bit for you. That does pay off. Does Sneasler, I mean, if you've got Corviknight or Hydreigon, you just win. Sadly, Glalie didn't do much this battle. I think Ducky is sadly gonna have a defeat. No, Ducky. Knock off, that might kill, actually. Yeah, it's GG. GG, Ducky! The Glalie didn't pop off. No! Oh, not the Glalie. GG's. GG's. Yeah, I expected him to get Mega first. Unfortunately. That's all good, Ducky. All good. Snow into Sand is a very hard matchup. It is, because most of the Sand setters are slower, so their weather goes off. That is a very rough matchup. But Ducky will bump you out of the queue, rejoin when you are ready, and that is 1 win on the board for Sparky. Yeah, Snow vs. Sand is crazy difficult. It's a very tricky one. All right, Ducky, sorry, Sparky, we're in Arena 1. Let's set it up. Let's get it going. We are in Arena 1. When you're ready, big dog. Let's start it up. Now, trainer, if you would like to get some practice battles in, there are some people, what's going on? Why is Green currently in the queue? Green? What happened to my turn? All right, Green, what happened to my turn? Do I just not get to play today? I mean, sure, I'll host the lobby for you guys. I thought I could have a quick battle. No, Shufty, you don't get to play today. No, silly, you just yap. Oh, okay, I'll just host the arenas for you guys. Fuck it, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Fuck it, I'm gonna go pee. Oh. All right. When I saw the list, I thought, oh, it. Yeah, I always think, oh, it, when I when the list comes up. All right, now Sparky, you and I, baby, let's go. Load up into the first one. Let's get it going. Shifty, you gotta learn. People listen, but they don't hear. It's true. And you know what the funniest thing as well was, Juji? Green literally asked, I thought you were first before the last battle started. And I explained, I'm letting them go first and I'm joining in next. So I literally told Green about 10 minutes ago that I was going to be up next. So that's why I was so confused. Oh, funny. All right, let's get going. Green, you will be up next. Oh, that's what that was. Yeah. That little chirping in my ear. Oh, that was Shufty. All right. What do we got here? Ooh. All right. I think I might lead with the Dawn. And then... who does well into here? Sizzle? Sizzle does actually quite well into this team. And we're gonna close with Samu or Basque? Basque. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, just know whoever faces me, I tried my best. Train up, there's nothing wrong with losing in these lobbies. You gotta lose to be able to get better, homie, because you gotta learn from your mistakes. King of the Hill, yes, Acres. We got King of the Hill, homie. It's all good, Green, it's all good. We're just having a laugh. We're just having a little bit of a giggle. Started something stream-wise that's been consistent as well, Chufty. Hell yeah, what have you been looking at? I know that you've been playing some Yamuch, but what have you been enjoying? I'm gonna turn off stream. Nah, it's all good, it's fine. You guys know how I feel about this sort of stuff. It's A-okay. Just don't make it too obvious. Just don't make it too obvious. All right, here we go. The dawn is in the building. All right, we're gonna do that. Or actually, we're gonna do that. That's probably more important. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, Nikki's like, no, I must be the best and everything right off the bat, so say it's the brain gremlin. Nah, come on, Trevor. Come on, ya dog. Start a community sledding game. Oh yeah, dude, how's that been going? There's the reflector. Very nice. There's the CC. No, thank you. We get a little close combat protection there, and then we're gonna get D-Dance. We got that D-Dance. But with the reflect up, it does make it very nice. Now we are going to Razzle Dazzle for this one. And we'll do that. I'm in 2. There's the CC, so that's fine. That's gonna bounce off me. Get the defense boost. There we go. The stamina boost. Very nice. That's the white herb. And then we're gonna get the knockoff. That's okay. Knockoff does make that very unfortunate because now we don't get leftovers curing, so that's unfortunate. The flash cannon here is very nice. And then we're gonna get a little razzle dazzle. There we go. Very good. Very nice, Suj. And then that's some good damage. Right, we're gonna get one of these going. And then we're going to protect. Absolutely. Protect. Big Arch. She's gonna be a big target. We're gonna get a rain dance so that we get a couple of getting DDoS. My access to the Chufty stream got denied. Had to switch devices. No, no! What the hell? Nay! Oh, I can't believe they do this. There we go. That's a special defense, and then we're gonna go for an electro shot, just in case I get it off. Just in case. Yeah. Just in case we're getting a little bit devious, you know. Nothing T-Tar really can do anything to Klefki, unless there's Earthquake. Close combat will get the KO, for sure. Now, close combat, sadly, is going to get the KO, and that down goes the Dawn. But that special defense drop is very nice for us here. And now that the Sandstorm is gone, Tyranitar doesn't get a special defense increase, which means that the Rock Slide is going to hit. But as long as I don't flinch, I'm pretty sure I get a KO, because Dazzling Gleam should kill. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess, bro. as long as I don't get the flinch. And it's just like, don't worry, bro. Fuck me, I guess. Shauna! How we doing, Queen? Good to see ya. It's so funny. It's just like, you know, as long as I don't flinch. And it's just like, yeah, 30%, 100%. I'm just here to fish. Upper hand. Ooh, very cool attack. Does that flinch me? Yeah, right. I had no idea Sizzle actually flinches from the upper hand. As long as I don't flinch, I should get a KO. There's the citrus berry. That'll be. There's the razzle dazzle, and this should KO. Nice, and we get the KO too. Yo, coconut with a gun? Shauna, I got some bad news. Upper hand is guaranteed flinch. Yeah, I just thought it like goes first. Shauna, I got bad news. Coconut with a gun is a timeout. So, Shauna, you have been hit with the coconut gun. It fires in spurts. If it shoots you, it's gonna hurt. You know, what do you mean bad news? Shauna! We'll see Shauna. 07s for Shauna. 07s. Alright, what do we got here? Hydreigon. All right. What do we got here? I think I want to razzle dazzle, and I think I want to BP. I think I want to razzle dazzle, and I think I want to BP. Yep, get him out of here! Get him out of here! Get him out of here! There we go. That's very much what I would like to do. Upper hand is good for getting the upper hand on your opponent. Yeah, no, upper hand is very nice. Ooh, okay. Okay. That is very unfortunate. I did not think Earth Power was going to KO me there. That means my Basque. Let's see what he's got. Let's see. If it is Corviknight, I think I should be okay. If it is the big Corv. We've got Big Bass coming in. Rotom? Oh, boy. Okay. This is actually not terrible. I think I'm going to do this. Wow. Wow. I know, Shauna. I know. It's unbelievable, right? Who would even suspect it? Oh, Protect here is nice. That means that I'm going to get an attack off. Earth Power. Oh, sizzle my fucking goat, bro. Sizzle my fucking goat. Oh, which delicious. That's so nutritious as well, bro. That's just absolutely devious. GG, Sparky! GG. It's dangerous as the fish of the pond for those that can't help themselves. In Piss Pond, baby. In Piss Pond. It happens. It happens. Especially if you can fish up a gun. Oh. Sizzle living that Earth Power. Crazy business, bro. There we go. Break the sash if there was one. And now we've got the last respects. There it is. Bang. GG, Sparky. Now, Green. You're coming on up, big dog. Get him, Green. There we go. Upper hand on the Sneasler was devious work. I did enjoy that. Not just a gun, but a coconut gun. I hate that fucking fish. That's great. It's so fun. It's so fun. You're just excited. Ready to go. So now let's rotate the list. There we go. And Sparky, rejoin the queue when you are ready, Sparky. Rejoin when you are ready. All right, so we got Green and Chuffed in Lobby 1. Have your fun at Lobby 1. Now we've got... Ooh, Scarlet Ducky's having a little bit of a throwdown. And yeah, if anyone wants to... Snivy, if you want to run some battles with Trainer, let me just tag you two if you guys want to get some battles done. You could probably do a battle right now if you guys wanted. He is unbalanced. Yeah, he is very good. I'd say like the top three, Sparky, King Gambit, Sneasler, and the Fish, the Legion, are the best three Pokemon right now. Archilabron is also very good, but those three can just fit into any team, whereas like Archilabron needs rain, you know? But yeah, those three are just really good. Would have been fine if I had upper handed the Sizzle a second time, but I didn't think you'd hit it twice. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, go twice up against the wall. Sometimes, as Nikki says, you just gotta smack your head twice against the wall. What do we... Ooh, that could be a little bit devious. That actually could be quite nice, honestly. And then... I kind of want to do this because of that fucking... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Glalie got a Blizzard Freeze. Oh, Glalie might go. Hinote, how we doing? We're just having a little bit of wildies today. I haven't got a beer. We're multi-streaming today, Hinote, so we're just doing a little bit of, you know, here and there on Twitch and YouTube today. How are you doing? Happy Monday. All right, let's see how we go. I had a feeling this was going to be the lead. So we're gonna go with, we're gonna go with this. And then we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with those two. Now, a little bit of technique here, guys. I run inner focus Dragonite for a very specific reason. I run inner focus Dragonite because if I get faked out on the first turn, I don't flinch. So I generally hold off. See, you're about to watch it here. I generally hold off on Mega Evolving Dragonite in the first turn because that way I can get an attack off and it'll be really strong. It catches them off guard because they just use Fake Out. Draco Meteor comes on in, and Blastoise is now sent to the the glue factory. So that is what I do, and that is why I always generally tend to run a reveal the E-Speed Dina. Absolutely. That is why I generally always run inner focus and I don't Mega Evolve on the first turn. Unless there's no fake outs, and then I'll go for it. I would like a Reflect. And now I Mega Evolve. And now I'm going to take him out, baby. Take him out back, baby! There we go. And then there's the Hospitality. That is going to heal me up a little bit. The Hospitality is good there. But E-Speed is still going to do a little bit. How does that live a -1 special defense? I don't know, Sparky. Don't ask me. Blastoise is a big unit. Blastoise is a big unit. Oh, that would have killed too. The Reflect is up now, but a Razzle Dazzle will at least grab some good points. I don't think Ice Beam kills. Oh, it is Shell Smash, honestly. It might. Yeah, it will. It is Shell Doodoo Smash Doodoo. Critical hit. Oh, well, that was a light screen, actually. All right. I think we're going to go into Samu. I think we're going to go into Samu here. And we're going to Razzle Dazzle. 4 times weakness, prop dives through screen. I was thinking, maybe, but I'm HP and special defense invested, Nord, so... honestly, I would have liked to have seen. I didn't have my multi-scale up, but like it was still, I think it was still a roll. Good to know though. E-Speed does less when you Mega, by the way, since Mega D-Knight's attack is 10 lower. Really? That is interesting. I genuinely did not know that. Thank you, Shauna. Fuck, does that mean I may have killed? Oh, that upsets me. That is very rude information. Oh, I wish we had weakness policy. I'd love to have weakness policy. That'd be like one of my favorite things to have. I did not know that Mega Dragonite has 10 attack lower. That is news to me. That is crazy as well. I genuinely did not know that. Dazzling Gleam is going to get a KO, but Aura Sphere might come out, and I don't want... Matcha Gacha is probably going to be doing something. Maybe Life Deal even. Let's go for that. That's why Regular Knight and Mega Knight play differently. Yeah, I just thought they just added his stats. I didn't know they took 10 away from his attack. The burn is crazy. The burn is unfortunate, but, you know, it's 30% on Matcha Gacha. You know, it's 30 fucking percent. So I'm, Did you double protect with Blastoise? Alright, well, at least we both lose our guy. We both lose our guy. The Razzle Dazzle comes out, and that's going to be some decent damage to Chai Time. What word is offensive? Twitch telling me not to send that. I don't know. I have no idea. That is, I don't know. Yeah, compare that 30% to 10% on Blizzard. Yeah, see, exactly. That's why Regular Knight and Mega play different. I mean, I know they play differently. I just didn't know they dropped 10 attack. Sneeze. All right, that's the spikes being hurt. So, do we have a Reflector? We do. Very, very nice. We are going to... You've got one Pokemon left as well, so we're just going to hit the Razzle, hit the Dazzle. And I'm just going to go for a Cecil Stage. Maybe I get a critical hit. Who knows? It's like Mega Chomp. I know Mega Chomp loses speed. I know that. I didn't know Mega D-Knight lost 10 attack. That is new information to me. But Samurott is now just there's no stat raises that these guys can get. Samurott is sadly just... The Otter is... I love how I have the Otter and the keys outs. Mega Beedrill loses everything. He loses it all. But he gains so much more in respect, chats. He gains so much more in respect. They took down from attack to pull it somewhere else. Probably special attack, honestly. And then Razzle Dazzle will be a nice little bit of damage. There we go. That's actually quite nice. Light screen wore off. That's okay. We should be fine. What we are going to do here is we are going to Rain Dance and Electro Shot. Even if it goes to the Chai time, I'm A-okay with that. Potential Mon mentioned. Oh, I see. I see. Yo! Zatu's back! Who be banning? Who be banning? Alright, this battle, the fact that I took the Blastoise down means that this battle is still definitely up in the air. It was still up in the air. Who won, trainer? Did you win? Rain Dance? Wait, does that mean we don't get a Rage Powder? Ooh. Oh, oh, okay, we're gaming. We're gamaging. That's gonna be an Electro Shot, baby. Sneaseless down. Let's go. Yeah, fuck you, trainer. Let's go. Hey, yo, don't be getting a big head now, though. Husky, make sure you have a good lurk, dude. Whatever you need to get done, lock in, my G. There we go. That's Sneasler down. Fuck, Sneasler going down is very good here. Gonna get a Machigachi. Strength Sap. That's fine. You can take my attack. I do not need my attack. Does that proc stamina? Ah, Bushy. Bushy. Perfect, dude. What did you have in the back? You had Pelipper in the back, didn't you? Green, you had Pelipper in the back, didn't you? You had Pelipper, yeah? What did you have, Green? GG's. Yeah, it's Pelipper. Yeah, GG's. That was a light screen, electro shot. GG's. Well done, Green. Well done.
Nice game.
Oh.
Nice game. Senatop, what
All right.
the fuck?
And now up next is Snivy. Snivy, you are up. Let's go. All right, Snivy, let's get him. You and me, baby. Let's go. Nicky's having a battle too. Yes, we love this. All right, Nikki. Good luck with your battle. Snivy, you and I are up. Strength Sap the bridge to damage its structural integrity in the hopes that it will just collapse. No. No, Shorter. Jet fuel does not melt steel beams. Strength Sap does not melt steel beams. Shorter, don't be giving into these conspiracies. Copy on that 130, 6-7, Succession. Damn. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, I have seen this before. All right. This is what we gotta do. This what we gotta do. Actually, this what we gotta do. Oh, but the Intimidate. All right, yeah. What we gotta do is we gotta do this, and then we gotta do this, and then we gotta do this. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I've seen this strategy before. I've played this game before, yeah. That's true. Oh, the deer Meowstick. Yep. I have seen this before. Meowstick word here. Correct. Now, what I'm gonna be doing here. Is inner focus. And the attack failed. That is fine. So I'm going to Mega Evolve. And I'm going to do that. Because I think this was the best chance I had at being able to do something here. Yeah, so I'm thinking I have not versed this team before, but I'm very interested to see how it works. And I'm thinking as long as I have my big dog, I should be okay. This strat was very nice. It was very, very nice. So we're gonna get a Rain Dance. So that means that my Hurricanes are now 100%. We are now gonna get the Psychic Terrain, which means E-Speed doesn't work, which is very unfortunate. I'm not hitting the ground. Never fucking mind. Hurricane is gonna come on out. There we go. Damage done. Thank you very much. Critical hit. Aye. And there's the skill swap. Thank you very much. And now I have Intimidate. And now I have Intimidate, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. I'd be fuming, bro. This target has to be off the ground. Or the target has to be off the ground, not the user. Okay. Thank you very much for the update, Shauna. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, man. Meowstick going down there was a little bit unfortunate. But now I can't use any prankster moves. So that does hinder me a little bit, because now I can't drop screens. Until the Psychic Terrain is gone. Well, it's GG's. Oh, I would have closed the game. Oh, Snivy, if you can finish this one off if you want, but the Hurricane was, you can use screens, but doesn't it stop priority moves and Prankster turns the screens into +1s? Doesn't it absolutely like stop? Yeah, not screens? You can set screens, but not Prankster into opponent's mons. Right. Oh, so it's on targeting moves. Okay. All right. Thank you very much for the update. We'll do that, and we'll do that. There you go. So it's not like Thunder Waves, but yes, screens. Okay, good. Psychic Terrain does not prevent screens. There we go. The Sneasler here. What else does your Wordier know? Is it gonna take back Intimidate? That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Alright, we get the Reflect up. That's what we need. Now we can throw the Razzle Dazzles down. There's the Hurricane. And then Wordier, Expanding Force. Alright, well, Dragonite's off the ground, so I will need to use a critical hit on the Klefki. I will need to use a Light to Screenu here. And we're going to Hurricane. There we go. Oh man. Can someone run the calc? Does Dragonite one-shot Meowstick with a Hurricane? Mega Evolve, stab, full special attack investment Hurricane. Does that take out a Meowstick? Enigma, how we doing? Good to see ya. That's the Citrus. You can also still use priority moves on your partner. It only blocks priority moves that target a mon on the opposing side of the field. Good to know. Good to know. There's the Hurricane taking down the Sneasler. But yeah, someone run the calc. Did the crit matter? I think it did. I think it definitely did. Sneasler! Yo, Leowan! Hope you're ready for Saturday, big dog. Oh, I'm doing well. That's good to hear, Enigma. And there is the bull. Alright, so now the screens will break. but let's use one more Hurricane. Let's go. It'll be a 2-day bender. Yo, we love the bender. Train, are you already leaving? What the hell? I didn't even get to battle you. What in the hell? Oh, there's the protect from the Taurus. Very nice. And we're gonna get a Hurricane not coming through. We're gonna get the Razzle Dazzle. It's gonna be some good damage here, I think. It's gonna be a nice little Razzle Dazzle over to Word here. Break that multi-scale. And the Expanding Force. Oh, didn't quite take down the Dragonites. Okay, so now I do want to send in the Dawn, the Big Arch. Because then my Intimidate will proc on the Taurus, which is what we want. Read this like Joseph from JoJo's from Caesar. That's very Juji coded. That's a very Juji coded Caesar. Alright, we're gonna send him back, because then we can Intimidate. Don't know Meowstic Eevee, but if it had max HP, you only do 90%. 0 bulk is a low roll. Alright. 0 bulk, low roll. There's the stamina. That's what we wanted. Then we get the Razzle Dazzle. Holy motherfuck, that almost killed Taurus. Jesus Christ. Wordy gonna use the Earth Power. There we go. Beauty. Well, I am a Leo and Joestar. It's so true. All right. Does the terrain disappear now? Or do we have one more turn of terrain? The rain stopped. And the terrain has one more turn. The terrain disappeared. Excellent. Because now I can send in the D-Knights. God, Meowstic is... Even with Meowstic with 0 bulk, I was still in a chance to be able to kill it. That's so funny. I'm going to... What screens do I have up? I've got a light screen up. Okay. I've got a defense increase, so I will live. So let's go for the flash cannon. I think Taurus is going to go first. So whatever Taurus attacks is going to get a guaranteed KO. So let's go Taurus, and let's go that. Because Taurus is probably going to take me out. But Taurus might also protect. So let's get some... Yeah! So let's get some guaranteed damage. That's what I was thinking. Okay! In double protect is an interesting play. Did not expect that. A new outdoor food market bar thing is opening on Friday. Oh, what is it? Mega Meowstic should have gotten Psychic Surge. Yeah, it didn't. It fucking didn't. So now we're just sitting there with our dicks in our hand looking at Meowstic like, dude, what do you do? Now we're looking at Meowstic like, dude, what do you do? God damn it, Meowstic. Oh, all right, there's the E-Speed. Takes down the Taurus. There we go. Called Bussen. Food, music, drinks, art, shops, vibes. If I had to describe things that Simji likes, that would be a lot of things on the list of things that Simji likes. Yeah, budget Alakazam, bro. Meowstic does get Fake Out, though, so you can confirm the competitive boost and Shuft Megad, so he wouldn't have been immune. It's true. I definitely did not pick the Fake Out. Not only looking like, what do you do, but what does it do that Alakazam doesn't do better? Yeah, like, actually. Meowstic gets an absolute insane move pool, though. Yeah, but, like, Alakazam gets the exact same move pool, except for Fake Out. Not be old. Questionable. I'll throw their Instagram in your DMs. Please do. Slip on into the DMs. I'd love to be able to check it out. Snivy, I had the fish in the back. I had fish in back. do 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 do. Sometimes old works. Hey yo, that's Nikki is coming to the realization that sometimes old works. Nikki is sadly every year that passes, Nikki is realizing that old works because she's getting older every year. Should be 1 or 2. I'm gonna go with number 1. Number 1. GG Snivy. Very unfortunate for the beginning. Very unfortunate for the beginning. Fake out and a spread move. Sounds like a budget blast. Oh, GG Snivy. Very unfortunate about the beginning.
What the fuck?
But let's go in for the next one, which is Nikki. Let's go. All right, Nikki, you are up. Let's get going. Let's get going. You are up, Nikki. When you are ready, Nikki, enter Arena 1. Snivy, just pop out of the room. Okay, I've imparted knowledge and now I am off. Later, Shauna. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you next time. Go get some good snooze. All right, Nikki, are you ready? Let me know when you are ready, Nikki, and we'll get going. Snivy's in court 1. Yeah, Snivy, everything all right, big dog? We need you to hop out of court 1. Snivy? Hello? Yeah, I was thinking about just going route 4. I was just going to bump Snivy out of the lobby. We'll give Snivy 1 turn. All right, Snivy is not ready. So, Nikki, let's go into lobby 4. Lobby 4 when you're ready, Nikki. There we go. Give me a second. I don't know what's going on, Snivy. You just screamed no, and then you disappeared, and now you're stuck in lobby 1. Like, I don't know what's happening. All right, let's go, Nikki. Let's see what we got. All right. Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay. All right. And let's do it. Let's do it. All right, good luck. Have fun, Nikki. Nikki currently using the Zard Venu team. Very much dislike this Zard and Venu. Very much dislike them. But let's see if we can whip something together. Nikki saying Zam is old and pulls up with Zard and Venu. Yeah. Pretty much, Debbie. Oh, okay. We have the boys. We have, here come the boys. Do. It is the boys. It is the boys. Let's see how we go. I might need to get a little bit of a boys in here. We'll see if the fake out does indeed go through. Fake out to my keys. Damn, that's unfortunate. But it does mean that we should be able to live. What is stomping tantrum? Wow, we're going for the keys. All right, Jesus fucking Christ. Jeez, all right. Zard and Venu are in the back. That's good to know. This will probably be a KO. This will probably be a KO. Oh, there we go. That's a KO. We love that shit, baby. Yes, sir. All right, who we got? Who we got? Who we got? How did it live that? It's because my keys are built different, Demi. There's the Venu. I knew it. I knew it. All right. All right. All right. So if we've got Sneeze, Venu, and Zard. Sneeze, Venu, and Zard. I probably want to do this. And then we want to do this. Sadly, I'm gonna have to sack the Samu. 07s to the Samu. We need keys. Like, keys are integral to the victory of this battle. Tantrum only base power 75. Only base power 75. We took the chomp out, which was very important. So now we're gonna get a close combat over to my Samu. 07s to the goat. He'll live that. And then we might get a sleep powder. There we go. We're gonna get a sleep powder. And then... sleep powder? Yes, had a feeling the sleep powder was coming. That's okay. That's all right. We're building defenses. So now I just need to make sure that this Venu has some damage on it. There we go. So Venu's now got damage. There's the CC. There we live. Beautiful. Archer's living. All right, and now we've got Venu using Energy Ball. That is A-okay. We go 07s for Samu. 07s for Samu. All right, now we go Archer's fast asleep. All right, now we go back into D-Knights. Now this is where the game gets a little bit risky. This is where the game gets a little bit risky. Hopefully we wake up. We Mega Evolve here. Now a Tailwind would be nice, but if I don't, I'm gonna get Sleep Powdered. Draco Meteor will guarantee a KO, but I lose special attack, and I sadly can't pivot anymore, which means Hurricane. I don't really need special attack, to be honest. I can cop a -1 special attack, that's fine. -2. Because Charizard can't touch me. Let's risk it. Let's risk it. Let's go 70%. Let's go 70%. Let's risk it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's hit the 70%. Nikki has hit a 75% sleep powder this game. I'm hitting the 70% Hurricane. It's happening. It is absolutely happening. So I'm slower than a Venus. Okay, that's great news. Great news for me. Excellent. Fantastic news. I need to spec the EVs, sadly. Sadly, I need to spec the EVs. That is unfortunate. Devil, back from Brecky. What did you grab? What did you grab? Sadly, I'm slower than a Venusaur. Nikki hitting 2 sleep powders this game really did hurt, actually. That was very unfortunate. Sludge Bomb, that's gonna do some pretty big damage as well. Dragonite woke up. Dragonite woke up. You motherfuck! Nikki has hit 2 sleep powders this game, and your slow ass can't hit a damn fucking Hurricane? Oh my god! I lose. I lose. That's GG. God, fucking Venusaur Charizard, man. Ah! Scratch that! 3 sleep powders! Three fucking sleep powders! And why can't hit 1 fucking Hurricane? Zard doesn't need to show up. It's just fucking Venusaur that fucks my day, honestly. Like, fucks my day. Like, can't have nice things when Venusaur is around. It hits every fucking sleep pad, dude. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for fucking the lens to come. I cannot wait for that lens to come up, bro. Don't ever tell me they didn't buff Venu, dude. Sleep powder has 100% accuracy and you can't tell me otherwise. You can't tell me fucking otherwise. Fucking oversized frog, dude. Oh, my team genuinely has one counter and it's fucking Venusaur with sleep powder. That's it. And it's not because it's a good Pokemon. It's because it fucking outlucks me in every turn. Ah, man. The only team I struggle against is Charizard Venusaur. They literally turn Sleep Powder into Spore, dude. It doesn't fucking miss. Ever. Ever. Ask every single person that's used Venusaur against me. They have hit 100% of their Sleep Powders. Oh, dude, if my Hurricane hit, I won that. Fuck, I should have used Draco Meteor. GG's, Nikki. GG's. GG's. Nice game, Mooch.
Nice game. Nice game.
All right, who is up next?
Senatop, what the fuck?
Lobo. All right, Nikki and Lobo. You guys are up next. Get it in Lobby 1. Getting outsped by Venu without Chlorophyll active and landing 3 sleep powders is insane luck. I just want everyone to know that. Oh, I just need the fucking lens, dude. Whatever that item is that allows you to ignore weather and powders, just add that into the game, bro. Just add that into the game. Is wide lens in the game? No. Safety goggles. That's the fucking thing I need. Once I get safety goggles, Venusaur is fucking flipping burgers, dude. Safety goggles comes in, Venusaur's not running sleep powder anymore. Fuck that, dude. Yeah, I want safety goggles, dog. Put it on my Archilodon, bro. Literally. Nah, put it on a Dragonite or some shit, dude. Want us to know what? I think I was gonna get a third. I don't think it mattered though. No, the second the Hurricane missed, that was game over. I've honestly been contemplating running Dragon Pulse instead of Hurricane, but I should have set the rain early. The fake out into my keys was awful. Do you know when Covert Cloak comes out, I'm actually gonna put Covert Cloak on Klefki? Covert Cloak is going straight to Klefki, and the goggles, man, I don't know. Safety goggles goes to someone on my team. But Klefki is having Covert Cloak. No more fucking fake outs into my keys. None. It doesn't help earlier you said you ran into focus. Well, I gotta be able to fucking explain what I do. You know, I gotta be able to explain to the stream. All right, no Lobo. So we are going to remove Lobo. Zatu, you are up for Nikki. Nobo, yeah, we got Nobos in the chat. I got a normal team, bet, let's have a look. Zatu and Nikki, you guys are in Lobby 1. Fucking Zardvinu, man. I had that game too. Read the Draco Meteor, big fucking hit. Swapped out to have the keys there for the late game for the Rain Dance. And then Dragonite sits on his fucking ass and just goes, oh, Hurricane? No, dog. More than I told you not to fake out, did. Yeah, but like, I honestly did not expect you to lead Garchomp fucking Sneasler. You had a Charizard Venu. That's the best lead in the game. And I was just like, oh, okay, Sneasler Garchomp. Sure. All right, what do we got? We got Pelipper. Oh, Nikki swap. Crispy and Nikki do this exact same fucking thing. They make a Charizard Venusaur team exclusively to verse me and then swap to any other team that they want to run versus anyone else. They literally do this. They only play Zardvinu into my fucking team. I'm gonna learn how to beat that fucking lizard and frog one day, dude. And you guys are gonna be like, huh? Hi, Name. How we doing? Name, you're scatterbrained over these last couple of days, dudes. Oh, Name's been cooked. Too much time away from the internet in the sun has cooked Name's brain. I did. Can confirm. Yeah. It's all right. It trains me to verse the team, so I honestly don't mind it. But it's just like, I know that you guys do it. Too much roam, honestly. So I do run Zardvinu into Chufti. Yeah, look, if you guys want to run Zardvinu into me, I honestly don't mind. Because it trains me to be better against Zardvinu. I don't mind it too much. It's just, I fucking hate when Venusaurs hit 100% of their fucking sleep powders, dude. Oh, you can't fight RNG. Like, you literally can't fight RNG. That's the thing. All right, is that an Icy Wind Kangaskhan? That's not Kangaskhan. That's not Kangaskhan. That's not fucking Kangaskhan. Oh, why is the Rome gone? Good point. Don't send me to Rome. Name, you're going to Rome, bro. And I'll fuck back to Rome, Name. Kang does get Icy Wind? Oh, maybe. We're about to find out. We're about to find out if this is... Nah, that was not Kangaskhan. That was not Kangaskhan. Way, Hisuian Zoroark is on the face of the field. Second I saw that damage from Icy Wind, I'm like, there's no way. Yeah, but like, not that Sparky, I'm not saying that doesn't get Icy Wind. I'm saying Icy Wind that does that amount of damage, that's not a Kangaskhan. A very sus Kanga. I wish I was in Rome right now enjoying some good pasta, pizza, Aperol. Oh my god, Gigi, when are we going to Rome? Ah, don't send me back to Rome. You can say it gets Icy Wind, but even if it doesn't, ain't nobody running that shit on Kanga. Exactly, Demi, exactly. Italy trip when? Juji, here's what we're gonna do. Cancel your trip to Asia this year. Put all that funds into a trip to Italy and Greece, and we just spend the summer in Italy and Greece. What do you think? Bitter Malice. What does this do? I've never seen what this attack does. Lowers the attack. So Bitter Malice is like 80 base power, lowers attack. Not a bad move. Not a bad move. Volt Switch coming out, gonna take down the Zoroark though. Icy Wind Mega Kanga for -2 speed. Yeah, sure. Send my King Gambit into that, baby. One of my favorite vacay spots. Send me to Italy. You're going to Rome. You're going to fucking Rome. Come on, Name. You're going to Rome. You're going to Rome. Why do you hate me so? Exactly, Leo, and that's what I say. That's what I say. Rome is in Italy. That's... you know what, Gigi? I didn't want to say anything because Name has really been super scatterbrained over the last couple of days. And, you know, I didn't want to bring attention to it. But you do have a very good point. Name has essentially been running on empty for the past 3 days. And yeah, I didn't want to like be like, hey, Name, Italy is in Rome, and Name being like, oh yeah, and then realize that he might be a little bit slow today. But you know, yeah, Name needs to take some time off work. I think so. I think so. Because Name's called me out on 3 things now. And I'm just like, no, Name, you're incorrect. And Name is like, oh, well, would you look at that? I am incorrect. That just skips past it. Well, would you look at that? Oh, man. Copy is always running on empty. That's true. That's true. God damn it. What do we got left? We got Heliolisk and Kangaskhan. with Meganium and Archulabron left. Hyper Voice is going to come out. Grab a big KO there. Archulabron goes down. And now it is 2 apiece. It is 2 apiece. Razzle Dazzle comes out from the Meganium, going to take down the Kangaskhan. And it is Heliolisk versus the world. I wonder if Heliolisk has enough momentum to keep this going. Heliolisk could indeed keep this going. But we need to find a way to take down the bloody Dino. Nikki's main Ectric might not be able to damage the Heliolisk enough. But if Nord can take down the Dino, we could have a battle on our hands. This is going to come down. Hyper Voice is going to come on out. Meganium does not go down. Eerie Impulse. If Nikki uses Weather Ball here, it's GG. Solar Beam. If this kills the lizard, it's game over. Nikki takes the win. GG's. Well done from Nikki. There we go. Nikki is on 2 in a row. Xatu, GG's on luggage. And that is going to be Nikki on 2 wins in a row.
Nice game.
Up next is going to be Scarf.
What the fuck?
Scarf and Nikki are up next. Me and Scarf are all but down. What? Oh, final turns? I'm gonna give you guys until I get back from peeing, okay? Actually, I'm gonna fill up my water. I'm gonna give you guys until I get back from water. If you guys are not done, Scarf, sadly, you will miss your turn. Remember, Scarf, never, ever, ever enter a battle with someone if your turn is up next. I'm gonna give you guys until I get my water. The rules are the rules. And I'm gonna get my water ready. Who is after Scarf? Ducky, be ready. Be ready, Ducky, because if Scarf's not done, you'll be up. Simji is awake, guys. If anyone wants to say good morning to Simji. Good morning, Simji. Scarf. Where are we? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, morning, morning. Oh no. Scarf. Beach. Stop. Scarf, where are you? Rules are the rules. We are not ready for this battle. So therefore, we are going to be rotating out Scarf. Guys, what's going on? Oh, you are lucky I was typing that out, Scarf. You were lucky I was typing that out. Their battle ended, just ended. It just ended. All right, now we're going. Guys, I don't have anything besides the chat messages that you sent, okay? You need to communicate with me on what's going on so that I have an idea. You can't just not type messages, Scarf, and hope that it'll be all dandy. You know? You gotta let me know. Because I was about to skip your turn. And Sparky would have been removed from the queue altogether today for delaying battles. You gotta let me know so that we keep a fluid and cohesive lobby. I will get you. I was protecting my T-Tar that turn, but I thought Steelix could clutch. I will get you, as Simji says. A little bit of beepus to wake up. Simji's having a little bit of morning beepus. Just gotta let me know what the go is. All right, we got Charizard and Sneasler is in the arena versus Pelipper and Incineroar. Good lead here. Pelipper and Incineroar. Gonna be able to use that White Herb. Dog, why did they put White Herb in the game and not other items? Like, White Herb of all things. Making some Pokemon busted, bro. Alright. Sneasler is in with Charizard, Incineroar, and Pelipper. Let's see how we go for this turn. There's gonna be a fake out. Is there gonna be an upper hand? Could we see the upper hand? And what is Pelipper gonna get up to? We can see a swap here from Charizard. Oh, we're gonna get a Charizard Mega Evolution, changing the weather. Never mind, we have a Charizard X. This is a Charizard X in the lobby. Fake Out's gonna go over to the Incineroar. Incineroar's not gonna get his move. I wasn't expecting X either. Dragon Claw gonna do about 50% to Pelipper. Pelipper's gonna use Hurricane. And that is going to one-shot the Sneasler. Sneasler's going to go down to that Hurricane. And that is the first turn. Why did they put Bright Powder and Oranberry? It's so valid, Ducky. Like, of all things. Oh, we're going to get a big KO there with the Hurricane. The Hurricana. Now we have Samu. Samu is in the lobby. The Otter. Nikki loves versing the Otter. The Otter is in right here. Nikki has seen reds. Quick Claw comes into effect, and we are going to get the Razor Shell here. Charizard's coming on back to fight another day. We're going to get Whimsy. We're going to get a Flip Turn. Booyah! Booyaka! Flip Turn there. Going to do some big damage to the cats, but not enough to take it down. Nikki's about to say, fucking Otter. Charizard is back on outs. They're gonna get a parting shot there onto the Charizards. Nikki does not want to deal with this Otter. Incineroar coming back to fight another day. And we're gonna get a... Who's coming out here? Maybe a Archulabron? Maybe a Meganium? Let's see what's going on here. We're gonna get the Basculegion. And the Tailwind. Gonna be boosting the speed on the side of Nikki. Tailwind is here, boosting the speeds. Now let's see what is coming out. We've got Pelipper and Basculegion versus Charizard and Whimsy. Charizard has had his attack dropped. We're going to get an attack drop here as well onto the Basculegion. Very nicely done. Attack and defense going down. Wave Crash! Wave Crash is going to go through there. Not enough to get the KO as Charizard comes on back. That's going to be a Hurricana. Hurricana does not get the KO on the Whimsicots. And here we go. The Focus Sash has activated. Charizard is going to Dragon Dance. All right, this is going to be a very interesting turn because the Pelipper is going to try to get a Tailwind here. Zard is Fire Dragon, Fizzy. Fire Dragon. So Now we've got Pelipper out. We are probably going to see a Whimsicott Tailwind attempt here. Whimsicott does indeed get the Tailwind off. Very lucky there for the Whimsicott. Charizard is going to go next. Wave Crash, never mind. That Wave Crash is going to outspeed, and we know that that is now a Scarfed Basque. And it is a Samurott versus the Worlds. And do you know the crazy thing here? If Samurott is able to take a KO with a Ceaseless Edge on this Pelipper, depending on Nikki's last Pokemon, Samurott might actually 1v4 here. Yeah, Fizzy, Tickle. Whimsicott used Tickle in the first turn, lowering attack and defense. If Ceaseless Edge does indeed get a KO here, we are going to be seeing potentially the comeback of the century on the Samurott. Samurott using Quick Claw. Ceaseless Edge onto the Pelipper. There's the Ceaseless Edge. Does it get the KO? Oh my god. Oh my god. Incineroar is dead on arrival. Incineroar is DOA. Who is the last Pokemon? Sucker Punch takes down the Basculegion. Who is the final Pokemon? Incineroar is DOA. I don't even think it's able to use its Intimidate. It just dies. There we go. Incineroar is DOA. So now we have Basculegion and the final Pokemon. There's a Tailwind on the side. Nikki is about to have a generational crash out. Basculegion comes back on in. Meganium, dude, if it was any other Pokemon. Oh, it could have handled the Manectric in the speed boost. One Ceaseless Edge kills Manectric, and the Archulabron with Sacred Sword. If it was any other Pokemon besides Meganium, Samurott may have been able to win this. But fuck, Nikki brought the Meganium. Damn, all right, that's GG. Nikki wins. Watch it, it's gonna fissure? No. Quick Claw activates again. What do we got? Does Samurott know Poison Jab at all? Does Samurott get Poison Jab? Might have to invest into this. There's the Ceaseless Edge. It is going to get a KO on the Basculegion, but sadly, it cannot do anything against the Meganium. One Solar Beam. Oh, Nikki may have been sweet. Imagine if Samu learned Poison Jab, bro. Dude, Nikki being brought down to one Pokemon with just a Samu left. If Nikki brought anything else, that was going to be a close game. Oh, GG and Nikki's Meganium. I love my Meganium. So fucking close. Oh, imagine if Nikki didn't bring Meganium, and that's 3 in a row for Nikki. I think Nikki knew. Look, honestly, there was a time where Nikki may not have known. May not have known. Ducky, you are in next. We've got Ducky versus Nikki in Lobby 1. Have your fun at Lobby 1. Lobby 1. Let's get it, Nikki. Nikki is going on a generational run right now. The Meganium goes hard. All right, we have... I thought my Intimidate would still proc. No, the spikes. Spikes go first, Nikki. Spikes go first. Here we go. Ducky and Nikki. Nikki is on 3 in a row. Honestly, I would have been shocked if Iron Tail was there. No, not Iron Tail. Do you, Scarf, do you carry Sacred Sword on your Hisuian Samurott? Do you carry Sacred Sword? No? Fuck. All right. If it was Archulabron, you probably would have lost too. That's fine. Yeah, so if that's why I wanted to know. If the Hisuian Samurott had Sacred Sword, you would have won if it was any other Pokemon than Meganium. The fact that you don't carry Sacred Sword means that if it was Archulabron or Meganium, you lose. But the Manectric, you absolutely outsped with that Tailwind up, and it one-shots with Ceaseless Edge. So that would have been a very interesting game if Meganium came, if Manectric came out. I actually played Flip, Ceaseless, Aqua Cutter, and Protect. Yeah, Aqua Cutter is more accurate than Razor Shell, so I don't blame you. I don't fucking blame you. Turn of fake outs here, gamers. We're gonna go turn of fake outs as we head into turn 2. But yeah, no, that is flip turn is good. I've been thinking about flip turn, but I just Sucker Punch is too. Sucker Punch is too fucking good. Like, you can't not run Sucker Punch, you know? Aqua Cutter, I use Razor Shell. Protect is nice. Protect or... Oh, and then obviously Ceaseless Reseless is fucking insane. That's gonna be the Citrus. The Shed Tail's coming on out, and Shed Tail brings out the substitute. Orthworm Jim. Yeah, Jimmy. We love Orthworm. Simi calls all Orthworms Jimmy. For good reason as well. Why the hell is it faster than Pelipper? Pelipper is slow as fuck. I don't know if you guys know this. Pelipper is literally one of the slowest rain setters. I think Politoed is faster than Pelipper. I have no idea why I'm faster. Dude, Pelipper is slow. That's gotta be max bulk Pelly. Yeah, it is. It is. When you go bulk Pelly, Pelipper is slow. Might reconsider Flip Turn since it's somewhat slow, which meant Flip Turn might not even do anything. Exactly, Scarf. Like, Hisuian Samurott is not the fastest guy in the West. So whenever I build my Samu, Sucker Punch's +1 is so good. Politoed is like okay fast. He's like okay speed. Pelipper is slow. He's got that bulky beak. But Politoed is faster. Like, I think the fastest rain setter is obviously Kyo. And then it goes Politoed, and then it goes Pelipper. Like, rain setters are generally slow, which is why rain is so good, because they're always last to have their weather set. That Shadow Ball is gonna hurt. It didn't kill, though. What does Glalie do here? Last respects. That's gonna bust the substitute. That's a substitute broken. And then what's Glalie gonna do? Glalie is using substitute. All right. We have a Frostlass and a Glalie. The Snow Runt twins are on the field right now. Weather Ball. Da, 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 da. It's gonna do negative damage. That is an ice type Weather Ball. I like to imagine Weather Ball, but I like to imagine Pitbull singing Fireball in the same way that singing Weather Ball the same way he does Fireball. So I like to think he says Weather Ball. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's the way I like to think of Weather Ball. It does Moody. What does Glalie do? It gambles. Blizzard! Not today. Nikki carries Wide Guard. There we go. Last respects, taking down the Mega Frostlass. Well done there, Nikki, grabbing a very needed KO. Glalie gonna have a Moody. Glalie using... That was a double Blizzard? Fuck, that was a huge focus. That was a huge Wide Guard. Glalie gonna get the leftovers active. And then Moody's gonna activate. Defense Rose. Special attack falls. Defense Rise is very nice. What's the Glalie out? Let's take a look. Let's take a look this turn. Orthworm Jim. Jimmy is coming on in. Glalie is now currently at a +2 defense, +1 special attack, -1 special defense. Could be integral to taking this thing down. But this is currently the Glalie's stats. No speed boost there on the Glalie. Not too bad. Not too bad for the Glalie getting those Moody boosts. But let's see what Nikki does. Last respect gonna take down. Gonna do some decent damage to Jim. Make sure that Shed Tail doesn't activate. Earthquake is gonna heal up that Earth Eater. Now Shed Tail will activate. And that's gonna get some damage onto the Bascule Legion. And Bascule Legion does go down. There we go. Bascule Legion falls. And now Nikki has 2 Pokemon remaining. Heavy Slam for Jim. As Heavy Slam tickles the Pelipper. This Pelipper it can unironically win right here. Absolutely. Get the hurricanes off. Get the weather balls. Like, Pelipper can definitely win this. Looney! Everyone say hi, Looney. Hi, Looney. How you doing, Gooch? Nikki's final Pokemon is the Archulabron. That could be the Pokemon to take down the Glalie. That could absolutely be Glalie counter right there. Those flash cannons, those stamina boosts, that's what you need. Now, Glalie did indeed get the speed boost there. Attack and special attack. Oh, attack and special defense has dropped Wide Guard to make sure that the attacks don't go through, targeting everyone. We're going to get an Aura Sphere targeting that Glalie as the substitute is going to take a break. The substitute has taken the hit. Glalie using Earthquake, but the Wide Guard is going to prevent that. Stopping it going through, but it will go to Jimmy. It will go to Jimmy as Body Press comes on out. That's some big damage to Archulabron, even with those defense boosts. It is Jimmy and Glalie versus Pelipper and Archulabron. Speed rose sharply and attack fell. So we are now at a +4 speed, -2 attack, +1 special attack for Glalie. And the defense is there as well. Glalie is getting some big boosts here. Nikki has to deal with this Glalie and quick. Archulabron might not be able to take down the Orthworm, but if it can take down the Glalie, that's going to be a lot on the side of Nikki. It is at a minus special defense. Pelipper's Wide Guards. It's going to make sure that no Earthquakes go through. Glalie is going to use Earthquake. No damage there, but it's going to heal up the gym. Jimmy is now at full health. Flash Cannon comes out. Does this take down the Glalie? Big Flash Cannon as it is Orthworm versus the world. Body Press here on the Archulabron. Archulabron is now in KO range. This is going to be close. Glalie is cooked by the Pelipper's Wide Guard, apparently. The snow has stopped. Archulabron eats its Citrus Berry. That is all the healing it's going to get. It'll live a few more attacks. Pelipper is at 50%. Archulabron is at 50%. Orthworm Jimmy. That Aura Sphere is going to do a decent amount. Oh my god, that's a critical hit. There's no way. Holy shit, it wasn't a crit. That's just the game. GG as Nikki takes another Aura Sphere one-shotting. And that is game. Nikki is on a roll, baby. As Ducky has been removed from the queue. Ducky, rejoin when you're ready. All right, Sparky, you are up. Let's get going on the next battle. Never doubt the Nikki. What was that last mon on Glalie? Move. What was the last move on Glalie, actually? Was it Explosion? Protect. Fuck, why didn't you protect? Get another turn of Moody to try boost that special defense. All right, Nikki and Sparky are coming up now. Let's see what we've got. Fizzy, you coming in for a battle today, big dog? Surely we get the Fizzy tech today. Reminding us of the good old days. Do we have a Mega Beedrill team, bro? At 9 PP Wide Guard to go. Yo, 9 PP. Damn, Earthquake only on the Glalie? That is interesting. I would maybe put like a Freeze Dry on it as well. There we go. We have I'm gonna sleep soon. Oi, nah, but imagine if you didn't. It had Blizzard. It did have Blizzard. Fuck. Maybe Freeze Dry instead, honestly. Maybe Potential. Maybe. I'd get rid of Blizzard. I'd give it Freeze Dry. Blizzard, Sub, EQ, and Protect. Yeah, I'd get rid of Blizzard. I'd go Freeze Dry. That's me personally. All right. Here we go. I would replace Blizzard with a single target Ice Attack. Freeze Dry. That's the one, baby. Freeze Dry one-shots Pelipper. All right, here we go. Beedrill and Pelipper. Beedrill and Pelipper. Intimidate, lowering the attack of the Beedrill. Originally I had Freeze Dry, but then I added Mega Frost Blast. Still keep Freeze Dry, honestly. Freeze Dry is too good. Freeze Dry is amazing. Just replace Glalie for Rotom Fridge. No. Glalie's too good. No, Glalie's a troll Pokemon. I like seeing Glalie. Don't replace them all. Glalie is a good Pokemon. You just gotta like, yeah, but Gamba, exactly. We love the Gamba. Just give it Freeze Dry instead. Freeze Dry is more consistent, more reliable, and when the snow is not up, because Glalie has long battles, and you don't want to be relying on Blizzard, you know? Uh-oh! Uh-oh, no fake out for you! Uh-oh! Nikki has been done in by the Farigiraf. Yeah, straight up, just go Freeze Dry over Blizzard. It's a better choice. And Pelipper is in the arena. 0 to hero, no time flat. 0 to hero, just like that. And people always think it's the Mega Explosion. Yes, Ducky. It's a good plan. All right, Incineroar is now on the field. Sorry, Palafin is now on the field with 0 to hero active. Farigiraf is out. Palafin can now start throwing out jet punches in the rain. Palafin now has a lot of threatening aura with these jet punches. Priority is going to come up. Big and important. Nikki must have brought in something to be able to deal with this Pelipper. Let's see what she's brought. Nerd, good morning. How we doing? There's the bulk up. Fuyo. Attack and defense increasing. Incineroar's using the Snarl here. Going to be lowering some stats. Not too bad. Going to be dealing some chip damage. Lowering the special attack of the Palafin and the Farigiraf. Going to get a Hurricane here. There we go. Hurricane doing some good damage. Hyper Voice going to be able to do a little bit of damage. Not as much as it would have due to the Snarl. But now Palafin needs to be careful. If that confusion does go through, Palafin will lose all usability as it'll hit the lockers from a Hurricane from Nikki. Yo, the 3-stream streak? Hell yeah, Pokenerd. We love that. Long Neck Joe coming back for another day. We have Sinister. Great use of the Sinister there. Healing on up the Hospitality with Palafin. Palafin's going to be able to get back to half HP. Palafin is confused. Drain Punch, that's big. That's big. As Palafin gets that HP back, that is massive. As Incineroar goes down. It's a Monday, nerd. We're just chilling. I haven't cracked any beers today. We're just, you know, having a relaxing stream, seeing how the lobby goes. Good use of the Hurricane there. Nikki doing some good damage. Pelipper is still very useful in this battle as Nikki loses the first Pokemon. Incineroar's out. Here comes Meganium. Nerd! How we doing, Shocky? Good to see ya. Hope you've been well, homie, as Pelipper is going to have to watch out for this Meganium. Unless Pelipper does carry that Ice Punch, we've seen Bulk Up, we've seen Drain Punch, probably going to be getting Jet Punch here as well. Let's see what happens for Meganium. Meganium going to be able to let a Solar Beam fly in this rain, doing big damage to the Palafin. Meganium able to ignore that Rage Powder from the Sinister as well, due to being a Grass type. Hospitality Drain Punch is clutch. Bringing it back up. Well, is a word not a word I would use to describe my current, but a word. Shocky, you know it's Monday, right? You know it's Monday, right? That's too much words for a Monday, homie. We're all trying to get into the sync of the week, and you're throwing words of a word of a word of a word. Come on, brother. Life Dew healing on up as the Hurricane comes out. We're going to take down this teacup right here. And we do. Nikki picks up a KO and she is back. There we go. Palafin healing back with the leftovers. I'm aware it's a Monday, so you were purposefully doing that, you dickhead. Oh, the Sister healing Palafin is a menace. Now we have the Beedrill. Now Nikki has to be careful of the Beedrill. Nikki has to be very careful of the Beedrill. If Nikki takes one poison attack from this Beedrill. Oh, and our Chillabron, the final Pokemon, has been revealed. Archilobron, the final Pokemon, has been revealed. U-turn coming on out from the Pelipper. That's some pretty good damage. Now let's see the Farigiraf back into this arena. The rain is still up. Electro shots can fly. Stronger movements than that have been tried. Not here, they haven't. Farigiraf is back on out. The rain, there's the Hurricane. Farigiraf's gonna have to cop a Hurricane. That's gonna do at least 50% there. The rain has stopped, which now means that the Archilobron cannot fire off turn 1 electro shots. Turn 1 electro shot. Sadly, nerds, I don't think that movement's gonna get much traction. All right, we've got Pelipper and Archilobron with Pelipper and Farigiraf. Farigiraf's Hyper Voice is going to be good here. Maybe able to take out Pelipper. Pelipper is looking real low. Pelipper is looking real low. Palafin is in the driver's seat here. These Drain Punches are going to do a lot. Beedrill is back. Palafin snapped out of confusion. That's going to be another bulk up. Fuyo. Nikki's got to watch out now. These Jet Punches are going to hit like a truck. Flash Cannon. I think that's a good pick. Beedrill might go down. Tailwind. That's Jet Punch is now a priority. Jet Punch is now the only move that's going to go first. We might outspeed the Beedrill here as well. Meganium is Nikki's answer for this Palafin. But with these bulk ups, that answer is becoming less and less likely. Beedrill at 43% now. Does Beedrill outspeed Archilobron and Pelipper in the Tailwind? Beedrill does have a lot of speed, but is it fast enough? Let's see if sparks are flying in this heated match. Lobo, rejoin the queue, you egg. Pelipper coming out. Oh, sorry, Beedrill coming out with the Protect. Flash Cannon from Archilobron. Won't go through. A Weather Ball won't go through. And the Drain Punch is coming. And Archilobron lives. But at what cost? Archilobron lives, but it does not have enough to be able to live another Drain Punch. The Citrus Berry is going to be enough to keep Archilobron at 50%, maybe 55%. Sorry, boss. I was working it during bank holiday. Yeah, well, that sounds like a patriarchy problem. Simi, working on a bank holiday? Working on a bank holiday? Is that the patriarchy? There you go, Lobo. Simi says that's the patriarchy. Gonna be playing some Fork Knife. Get him, Shocky. This turn's very important. This turn is very important. Beedrill comes on back to fight another day. Long Neck Joe is in. Draco Meteor over onto the... Oh, ho, ho. Draco Meteor is going to be doing some good damage to Palafin. Nikki may have rolled the dice here. That's the Hurricane over onto the Long Neck Joe. Long Neck Joe goes down. There we go. 2 Pokemon lost on the side, but here comes the bulk up. Oh, there it is. The bulk up from the Pelipper. And that might just be enough to knock out the Meganium with a Wave Crash. This Palafin is now at a +3. Beedrill is in the arena. We've got a Tailwind on the side of Nikki. We've got a +3 attack and defense. Beedrill might go for the Protect here. Beedrill going for the Protect here would mean that the Tailwind would run out. Palafin is likely... There it is. There's the Protect. The Protect is going to come from the Beedrill. We're going to get a Protect... A double turn of Protect here. Very wise from Sparky, as Flash Cannon and Weather Ball will not go through. The Tailwind has ended, and now Beedrill is guaranteed fastest Mon in the lobby. Archilobron does not outspeed the Palafin. Nikki is going to have a turn of doing nothing. Does Bridge do damage after Draco? It does enough to take out Beedrill. That's all Bridge needs to do. After the Draco Meteor, 1 Flash Cannon or Dragon Pulse onto that Beedrill or Draco, and that's the kill. There's the Poison Jab. Pelipper goes down. Does our Chillabron live the attack? Drain Punch? He does not. That's GG. That's GG. As the Tailwind was not set. That is going to be GG. Whoopage! Yeah, sadly, Nikki, that is going to be GG. Your win con was taking down the Beedrill. Sadly, your win con was taking down the Beedrill. If you were able to send a Meganium into the Palafin, there was a chance. But now that Beedrill is here and you're faster, the Poison Jab is going to kill you. You do not live this attack. As much as I love Meganium, Beedrill is going to one-shot you with a Poison Jab. There is sadly nothing we can do about that. That is going to be the battle. The Jet Punch comes out. And the Beedrill is going to Poison Jab. And that is a victory. Nikki is finally dethroned. But round of applause for Nikki, as that was a 4-win streak for Nikki. Well done. GG's. Nice game, Witch.
Nice game.
There we go. Session was interrupted from the absolute chaos of that battle. And up next is going to be Sparky and Copy. There we go. All right. Now, before we get going on the next battle, we are going to take a quick pee break. So I'm going to see you guys very soon. I'm going to have a little bit of a pee break. We'll be right back after these messages. All right. We are back. We are ready to go. Up next is going to be Copy. So we have Copy and Sparky, who's going to be up for the next battle. I just wanted to bring Charizard against you. Yeah, I know. Look, Charizard in itself is not bad. It's just specifically Charizard partnered with Venusaur. Because the Venusaur speed boost makes fucking Sleep Powder 100% accurate for some reason. So that's why I'm just like, fuck! Spectate, here we go. But yeah, and GG's. Battle starting now. Yeah, we're gonna be shifting across. Let's go. Because Meg just evaporates to Beedrill. Yeah, no, it does. Meganium just goes down like a sack up. Is this a trick room? Is this a trick room with a Venu? Crazy. Hinote, of course you can join Hinote. Jump on into the queue and you will be ready to jump on in for some battles. You are more than okay to join. Sweet Jones is having a nice little sit. We are 3 subbies away from our goal of opening up a pack today. 3 subbies away from a goal. And then Mega Venu very likely here, especially in that Sleep Powder. Especially with Sleep Powder. Especially in the Trick Room team. And then we are 25 away from our monthly goal. In a new team that got me to 60k doubles on ladder. Hell yeah, Hinote. I'm currently Master Rank 3. I'm just seeing how far my Klefki team can go. Because Klefki is very good. So I've been kind of experimenting with how far Klefki can take me. As next season, we're probably going to be getting some new Pokemon. The Pokemon home maintenance just got announced for the end of the month. So we're probably going to be getting the rest of the Megas being added, which is very exciting. All right. Beedrill and Farigiraf. Oh, we got 2 giraffes on the field. Farigiraf and Farigiraf. And we got Beedrill and a Sneasler. Let's see what Sneasler's going to be doing here. Sneasler could go for a nice little Diaclaw onto the Farigiraf. We could see Farigiraf using Imprison here. Could be nice. Let's see what goes on here. Is this an Imprison? It might be. This could be an Imprison Farigiraf. Who's the new Mons? Metagross, you know, there's a couple of them. Mega Scoville in Hinote. Sorry, not Mega Scolipede. Mega Metagross. Mega Meowstick. There's a few of them that need to be added. There's the Beedrill. Mamoswine is already in the game, Nikki. I don't know what you're talking about. Mega Malamar. Yeah, there's a few that need to be added. Mamoswine is already here. He's already in the game. You can use him. U-turn almost knocks out the Farigiraf there. That's huge. Citrus Berry going to be munched and crunched. Munched and Mega Golisopod? Dude, I'm keen for Mega Golisopod. Mega Salamence as well. Mega Mence. Ah, fuck, man. I might use Mega Mence. I'm going to use Mega Metagross and Mega Mence. Javi! What the hell is that U-turn damage? What do you mean? It's a Beedrill, Javi. I can't wait for Mega Golisopod. Yeah, when am I up? Hinota, you just got to hit Command List. Once you hit Command List, you'll see you haven't joined the queue, Hinote. So you might not be up. Hinote, you've got to join the queue so that we know when you're going to have your turn. Pachirisu? Yeah, there we go, Hinote. Now you'll know when your turn is. Now you'll know when your turn is, baby. Husky. Thought you were lurking, big dog. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, Mega Beedrill has adaptability, correct. Damn. 7. Yeah, Hinote. GG's. All right, we got close combat coming on out. The Incineroar goes down like a sack of bricks as Incineroar gets taken down. A lion is on that lurk. Thank you for the lurk line. I appreciate you. Hyper Voice does not affect the goal lurk. It will go through to the Sneasler. That's some good damage there on the Sneasler. I was lurking, was gaming with someone. We done now. It's almost like the Gen 6 meta, so Pachirisu might be good. Pachirisu will be good. Follow me with a Citrus Berry. Num 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 num. Delicioso. Plus with a couple screens up as well. Fuyo. No, a Pokemon I'm very excited to be able to add to this game is Grimmsnarl. I've got some very big tech with Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl gets access to screens, but he also gets access to a move called Swagger. Now, Swagger, look at that Swagger. Swagger increases the attack of a Pokemon by 2 stages. Very powerful, but it does also leave them quite confused. However, there are a couple of Pokemon that you can give a Lumberry to that would greatly benefit from a +2 attack. One of them being Salamence.
Yeah, well, that's called beginner's luck.
One of them being Salamence. Now, if you want to see some aerial 8 bombs being dropped, you wait till I get my boy Grimmsnarl in the arena. Kilo! How we doing? Here to flex. All right, show me the flex. What do we got? The Bunny Bunch have hopped on in. Raiders, what's going on? How are we doing? Everyone, if you have not, please go and give Keelar a big smooch and a follow. She is doing some amazing work with Pokemon Unite today, bro. You got excited yesterday, didn't you? You got something today? Okay, so someone may have spoiled this already. And I know, I kind of know what it is. But that doesn't exclude the fact that that is an crazy pull. Kel, can you send me, have you taken a photo? Is it on Twitter? Can you send me a photo of it real quick and I'll bring it up on stream for everyone to see. And I'll bring it up for everyone to see. The flippin' Greninja SIR, the Sweat Ninja. Oh my god. The Greninja. I haven't posted yet. I'll send you a pic. Dude, send it to me. Guys, I need to show you something. I need to show you something. Raiders, also, my name's Chufki, the Chuff with the Heart Off. We play a lot of Pokemon Champions here. We also play some Pokemon Unite. I was doing friendly lobbies with Kilo yesterday. If you want to know what lobby that everyone was Keelar, that was us we were playing yesterday. So if you are a fan of Unite, you'll have a great time here. But everyone that's part of the Kilo community probably already knows who I am. We've known Kilo for quite a long time. But she's sending me a little picture. Here we go. Oh my god. All right, guys, suss this. Sus this. Oh my god. You guys might say rigged. All right? You guys might say rigged. But you got to remember that it's not rigged. Don't worry. It's so fine. It's definitely not rigged. Because if it was, it'd be me that's opening it up. Let's go. Let's show it. There it is. Let's take a look at the Fui. Oh, have a look at that. That is what Kel just put. She got the Greninja and the Sliggoo. Oh my god. That's crazy. Those are nice cards. They are. Oh man. Jason, how we doing? On the first 2 packs? Fuck. That's crazy. Dude, that Greninja is like 450 euro. More importantly, Aussie pulled a chin chin. Aussie pulled a chin chin. When will Shaq give me those pulls? Jason, you just gotta have the schluck, you know? And sometimes Kilo has the schluck. The pick does not do the colors justice. No, it definitely does not. It's such a good card. I'm sure you'll get the lighting right and you'll be, you know, taking a shot for the gram. But that is a congratulations. Well done. I only have one card. Which is the Xerneas. But we might. So happy for him. You know it. Yeah. All right. So we are going to play the raid video. So we got our raid video coming up. So big thank you to everyone who came on through. It is a nice set. I really do like the set. It's very, very nice. I was telling Kilo that the shopkeeper hates me. Honestly, you are too much of a goosey chook, Jason. We got our raid video coming on up. So we are going to play a little bit of a cheeky raid video. So if you guys have any emotes from Kel, any emotes from any streamers that you love, Lee, Simi, Juji, maybe even Crummy, if he still streams, use those emotes. We're gonna play our video, enjoy, and then when we get back, we have another battle. I'll see you guys soon.
We're gonna be jumping into game. I'm gonna be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dancing. Have fun, you guys.
As the scripture foretold. But thank you so much for the raid, Kel. I'm so happy for the Greninja for you. That is a crazy good hit. Now the question is, Kel, I did see the redeem Sparky, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the next battle and you'll be at the top of the list for the next one. Just so Copy doesn't have to verse the same opponent twice. So we'll go Copy gets to verse the next person, and then after that you'll be at the top of the list. Yeah, exactly. Just so the Copy doesn't have to verse the same person twice. It can be a little bit boring. But Kel, the most important question is, are you going to keep it or are you going to sell it? A lot of people are talking about selling their Greninjas because of how many are being pulled. So they'll just like, I'll just pull another one. Just going to attend some things. I'll be back in. No worries. Now I'm keeping it. Yes, keep the Greninja, the Sweat Ninja. Awesome, Kel. Yeah, go whatever you guys gonna do. Whatever you guys gonna do, go get something to eat, something to drink, relax, kick back. Please go and look after whatever you guys gotta do. Yeah, that's the thing, Scarf. That's what a lot of people are talking about. Potentially selling it. Can't have it that to get RNG'd. The RNG, hey, it always pays it back, Sparky. Remember, RNG always be paying it back. So up next is going to be Copy and Enigma. Copy and Enigma, you guys are up next. We're gonna get back on into the battles. But again, if you guys need anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, kick back, please, streaming and sitting down for a long period of time is very is not good for the body, so make sure you go get some stretches, some water, and we're gonna get ready on this next battle as we enter the Chufti King of the Hill. And copy, well done. GG's on that last one. Very well played. I think I'm getting EP. Scarv, if you need to go and get a snooze, please go and do so. Everyone say night, Scarv. Night, Scarv. All right, Copy is on a 1-game win streak. 1-game win streak. Also, Boost was pranking me. Boost came over and scratched my leg and was just like, Papa, I need your attention. And then the second I turned around, he ran away and then went to lie down in his bed. So he didn't actually need my attention. He just ran. He was like, Papa, get pranked. So he just pranked me. He just pranked me. Maybe I should bring my bugs. Wait, Cad, do we also have the mono bugs coming on in? Yo, Cad, the bugsies. All right, so we've got Enigma and Copy. Fizzy, I saw you loading up Pokemon Champions. Are you going to be coming on in? And we have a mono ghost team as well. We have a ghost team from Enigma. Hell yeah, Cad. We love to hear that. I need to find someone else to lurk on now because I was lurking on Kilo and I have my stream up twice. Who are we going to lurk on? Oh, I think this is a... Ooh, Fox is streaming. Let's do a little lurky on the Fox. There we go. All right, we are up. Cad's in the queue. Yes, sir. All right, so we got Copy with the team that we... Oh, a little bit of a different team this time. We're going to be seeing the Meganium, Primarina, Sylveon, Incineroar, Farigiraf, and Sneasler. And on the team of the Ghost types, we're going to see Enigma with a Runerigus, a Chandelure, Aegislash, Basculegion female, the Sinistra, and I believe the last Pokemon was Spiritomb. Here we go. Incineroar and Farigiraf. And we've got that. Yeah, there we go. Incineroar and Farigiraf are sent out. The Chandelure and the Spiritomb are sent out. Let's see how these battlers are going to go against this. We have the Chandelure going to be able to knock out some big damage. That Infiltrator ability going past all screens. And then, of course, the Chandelure, the Spiritomb with the double Infiltrator. Actually, we could be just ignoring screens here. We've got a Mega Chandelure in the arena. That's a big fucking heat wave. What does a ghost team do to Incin? That's a very good point, actually. Throat Chop, that might get an Oko. Ooh, not enough to get the Oko, but Chandelure is in a rough spot. We're gonna get foul play coming through here as Farigiraf does go down. And that foul play is gonna be enough to take down Farigiraf. No trick room here from the Farigiraf. Not even an attack from the Farigiraf. And now we have Incineroar and Meganium. Copy's Meganium is in the arena. Are we going to get another Heat Wave from the Chandelure? Heat Wave might be able to knock out the Meganium here, but a Protect with the Throat Chop could be enough to take down the Chandelure. I don't know, wear it down slowly. It's true. It's true. Sableye can do stuff like Reflected Light Screen for tackiness, then use the others to kill it. It's true. It's true, the Incin currently is the answer that Copy needs for this team, but Enigma, I'm sure, has answers for Incin when putting this team together. Mega Meganium is going to evolve right here. We're gonna get the Mega Meganium in the arena. Mega Meganium about to drop some Solar Beams or a Clear Smog. That's gonna almost one-shot the Meganium. The Razzle Dazzle comes on out. Doesn't take down the Spiritomb. That is going to be enough to take down the Chandelure, though. The Clear Smog. Throat Chop. Bang. That's it. Takes down the Spiritomb, and that's all she wrote. Did Heat Wave kill there? That's crazy, bro. Did the heat wave kill Meganium there? That's what I need to know. Aegislash is in the arena with the Bascule Legion. Bascule Legion, Aegislash is here, ready to go. A Shadow Sneak will take the Meganium down, but Incineroar will be primed for the KO. Does the Fisher's Bane, the female Bascule Legion, have enough damage to be able to take out the Incineroar? The Fish! Yeah, we got the Gorily Fish. Better on that special attack. Ducky is back. Better than ever. There it is. They're gonna get a Shadow Sneak there. Gonna take out the Meganium. The Gorily Fish, you don't see that often. It's true. Meganium goes down. It's gonna be faster. That's gonna be a Water Pulse. Not enough. The Surf may have been the better answer, but Water Pulse is not gonna be a... Confusion? 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 Throat Chop? Not enough to get the KO. Not enough to get the KO as we have the Aegislash in prime form now. Sylveon is sent out. This could be an Iron Head angle. If the Fish is able to take down the Incineroar, Poppy could be in trouble. When in doubt, Bascule Legion it out. When in doubt, Legion it out. I think Mono Ghost may win here. We don't know. Does Fish not get Scald? I don't think it does, Demi. Bascule Legion, I don't think gets Scald. Remember, Scald got removed from a bunch of Pokemon. It was two. They nerfed Scald by like half the move pool. It's like the same when they removed Toxic from literally 4/5 of the Pokedex. Hydro Pump is too inaccurate, Sparky. Hydro Pump is like an 80 base accuracy move that does not increase. It's too much of a gamble. Yeah, exactly. There's the Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice is going to do some damage, and oh my god. What is the final Pokemon? Is this a Sylveon versus an Aegislash? I think this is game. I think Copy might be taken down here, and we could be getting an Iron Head. Does the Iron Head come through? Quick Claw from Sylveon. That's probably not what you... Poppy carries Shadow Ball on the Sylveon? Is there an Iron Head? There's an Iron Head! Oh, Fuyo, the Iron Head wins the game. Shadow Ball, critical hit! Oh, dude. Iron Head wins the game. GG's. Copy. I did not expect Shadow Ball. There is some universe where you go second and you don't get critical hit, and Iron Head might... Oh, Sylveon is not very defensive. Iron Head, I think, kills without the critical hit. But Shadow Ball there, that could have been different. That could have been different. Someone do the calcs. Does a non-crit kill? I think it does, Nikki. Sylveon has, like, no defense. Aegislash is very invested in attack. Enigma and Sparky. There we go. Enigma and Sparky. Shadow Ball, about 11% Sylvie, I believe. Yeah. I think Sylvie does die to that. Sparky, you are up. So we got Enigma and Sparky in the first court. I think Aegislash gets an Oko there, regardless. Aegislash has really big attack. It's got like, in its attack form, Aegislash has like a base 140 attack. It's kind of crazy. It's why Shadow Sneaks do so much. And Sylveon doesn't have a lot of defense. Copy, are you invested in any defense at all for Sylveon? That's going to determine if you lived or not. If you're invested in any defense, there's a maybe chance that you live that, but you would have to have at least, like, I think half of your spread into defense and all HP. You would need all HP as well. You would need all HP and then like plus defense as well to be able to live an Iron Head from an Aegislash. That was post nerf AG. Aegislash got nerfed? Bro, where have I been? What is Aegislash's base attack now? Because I swear to God, I thought King, like, attack form gave it more attack. All right, we have Sparky versus Enigma. And also Shastig would probably kill after. Yeah, exactly. I'm full on HP and special attack. No, you don't live that. Sorry, copy. I genuinely don't think you live an Iron Head from an Aegis Slash. Sylveon has great special defense, but like no defense. Sylveon's base defense, let's find out. Yeah, I wouldn't have. Yeah, exactly. I did the calc. Yeah, I think you just died Iron Head. It was nerfs all the way back in Gen 7 or 8. I think post, like, pre-nerf, it was like 160. I think. Pre-nerf, Aegis Slash was fucking ridiculous. Like, that thing could carry battles. With King Shield, Shadow Snake, Sword Stance. Did Sparky just get Ice Beam frozen? Oh my god, man. The salty run back. Oh no, he got frozen every game, bro. It used to have 150. All right, so it got nerfed from 150 to 140. Fuck. You know what, Sparky? Maybe it's a sign. Maybe don't run Hydreigon. Maybe Hydreigon's out here being like, dog, I can't handle this. Debbie, run the calcs. But GG, either way, GG copies. Very well done. Very good battle. Oh, the turn 1 Thor out. The turn 1 Thor out is crazy. Be glad it's nerfed freeze. Exactly. The turn 1 Thor out. There's the Ice Beam. Gonna take down. Oh, not quite take down its target due to that Snarl coming out. And we are gonna get a throat chop, baby. Ooh. Ooh. 1 HP in a dream. Are we gonna get a Sacred Sword? We are. Great damage there. The sword is going to be able to do a little bit of damage there to Incin. And that's going to be picking up the Incin's Berry Proc. We have a Berry Proc coming through from Incin. Being able to push it above that 55% mark. I was going to say Sacred Sword. Aegis Slash is very low HP, as well as the Basque Legion. Oh, the Shadow Sneak's not going to come through now. No, 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 no. Armor Tail prevents that Shadow Sneak, and Snarl's going to pick up a double KO. Snarl is picking up the double KO, and one of the final 2 Pokemon for the side of Enigma. Let's see what we've got. Snarl is a problem here, but the Spiritomb is out. Oh, wait. Chandelure has already gone down. All right, it's a Spiritomb versus the world. I think Sparky grabs this one. I think Sparky grabs this one. The Snarl is coming out. And the Incin and Farigiraf are going to have enough to be up the foul play with the Coal Barberry. That foul play is going to do a little bit of damage. Not enough to grab the KO, though. As the Farigiraf is going to be able to Trick Room. Uh-oh! The dimensions have been distorted, and now Spiritomb might just be in the driver's seat. Hold the fuck on. Hold up. Yeah, Akers, somebody just redeemed it. Hold on. If Spiritomb foul play, it's not going to be enough to grab the KO. I mean, oh, that's right. Foul play gets stronger the lower the attack. Oh my god. Sucker Punch is going to be able to take out the... Holy shit, are we going to see a Spiritomb go? Beedrill comes in. What HP is Beedrill on? Beedrill is full. Foul play will kill the Beedrill. Incin's not going to be able to fake out. Holy shit, wait a fucking minute. Spiritomb might win this. We're going to get a Beedrill, Mega Evolving. If foul play goes through onto this Beedrill, foul play will kill the Beedrill because of the minus attack onto the Spiritomb. Beedrill's using Protect. Foul play will not go through onto the Beedrill. And Incin gets to use an attack. We're gonna get a Throat Chop here. Oh, that means that we are in KO range, and sadly, That prediction is going to cost Enigma the battle, and Spiritomb is going down. Spiritomb might be goated. Everybody knows that's Big Dick B. Big Dick B coming on back to fight another day. Hydreigon was indeed being sent out. That's going to be a pain split. Oh my god. I would be using that on the Ensign. I would have used that on the Ensign. The pain split could have been enough to keep that going. Fuck! You use it on the Ensign! No! GG's! GG's. Foul play does more damage the higher the opponent's tax stat is. Yes. Yes, it does. The misclick nearly cost me. It nearly did. All right, Zatu, you are up. Wait, no, it's my turn. It's my turn. Zatu, you'll be up afterwards. I mean, it was going to be used on a full health Beedrill if no swap though, right? Yeah, it was. The Beedrill, like, you need to kill that Beedrill in one shot. You need to kill that Beedrill in one shot. No room could be found. I'm very certain the room can be found. I'm almost certain that the room can be found, champions. Don't be gaslighting me like this. There is definitely a room. And we were just watching it, actually, you know? I would like to join the room that I created, if that's okay, Pokemon champions. If that's completely fine with you, I would love to join the room that I created at the top of stream. Bet. All right, Lobo's in next. Problem is, full HP Beedrill is still like nothing. It's like 2. Yeah, it's so true. It's like 2. All right, what do we got here? This could be generational for the Bron. Sizzle could be doing some mean and nasty things as well today. And Student doesn't really do anything. The order for Nikki, because I know that Nikki and Lobo and everyone in chat loves the order. I know that everyone in chat loves the order.
Fire up the ovens, Muffin Man. We've got a big order to fill.
23 months. Oh my god, the raid and the sub today. What the hell? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Keela. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. What do we want to do here? I think I want to do this, bro. Fuck it, I think I want to do this. Fuck it, I think I want to do this, bro. Fuck it! Sweet! Let's do it. Kel, thank you so much for the 23 months. Almost 2 years. Fuyo! And we are even closer. We are even closer to our goal. We are 2 subbies away from opening up a booster pack. We are 2 away, guys. This could be big. If Beedrill, I think, uses U-turn. There's the Rain Dance. If Beedrill uses U-turn here, there is a chance that we just took out. U-turn. There it is. There's the U-turn. If Palafin comes in here. Oh, it's Hydreigon! Boo! Boo! Stinky! Boo! That's fine. I'll cop an Electro Shot on the Hydreigon. I'll cop one of those on the dog. Yeah, we'll do that, bro. That's so fun. Oh, we'll do a big smack. There we go. That's a good one. That's a nice one. There we go. All right, we're going to light screen here. And then we are going to protect. Very important we protect here. Mr. Raid? Ducky, nothing too big. You know, don't feel bad for missing a raid. We did greet Kilo and her raiders, and we did say hi, hello. But you did miss the raid video. You did miss the raid video. All right, who's coming on in now? I think this might be the boy. This might be the boy. It is. There we go. So we're going to get a protect here. Very nice. We're going to get the light screen. There we go. Now, Hydreigon might use Snarl here. Draco. Oh, very, very happy I protected there. Very happy. All right, we're going to use a Razzle Dazzle here. And we are going to Electro Shock. 3 streaks. 3 streaks. I'll put 3 steaks? Ah, absolutely. New York strip, ribeye, and filet mignon. Next question. Next question. Unite yesterday was fun. Good games all around. They were, Data. They were very fun. Draco Mix! Children! The GOAT! Oh, the miss. Look, I live that anyway. I live the Draco. With the light screen up, I live. But it would have helped. It would have helped Spark. Plus now Razzle Dazzle takes out Hydragon. Man, you gotta razzle that dazzle, homie. Razzle that dazzle. All right, what do we got next? And now we've got Palafin. All right, so now we are gonna go for the Reflector. And then we are gonna go for, wait, do I have a Reflector? No, I do not. And then we're gonna go for the Electro Shot onto the Beedrill. The Beedrill protected last turn. So we always target who protected last turn. You always go, you're protected? Yeah, for sure, we're pinning you. We're going in. There's the Reflects. Now the Dawn. Now the Dawn King gets to go in a little stronger. There's the Drill Run. Okay, Drill Run's gonna do a little bit, but not too much. It's also gonna give me a defense boost, which is really nice. Reflect there, very important. That's gonna be a Drain Punch as well. Drain Punch is, ooh, that does a lot, but it's gonna boost my was that a critical hit? It was! I fucking thought that was a lot of damage, bro. I was like, Jesus Christ, that's a lot. I was like, if I've got barriers up and that was a fucking, I've got barriers and a +1 defense. That did a lot. And we take down the Beedrill. Beautiful. Down hey, yeah, we trade 1 for 1. Critical hits left and right. Always pays itself back, bro. Always pays itself back. All right, now who is the last Pokemon? There we go. It is the Farigiraf. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit the Razzle Dazzles. We're just gonna razzle and dazzle. Razzle them and dazzle them. I do kind of want to do this actually. Put some pair short. I'm at a +2 defense. You know, we're gonna be doing some pretty good damage. I'm pretty sure I outspeed Farigiraf. Oh, wow. It really did have Protect. I thought you were gonna Protect last turn. That's all right. The Electro Shot's coming on in now. There we go. Boost that. Boost it, baby. That's my special attack. So we do outspeed, which is very nice to know. It's going to be the Razzle Dazzle. That's going to go over to Farigiraf, which is very nice. There we go. Excelente. And that's going to be a Psychic. With a light screen up, that won't do a lot. There we go. The rain has stopped. All right, now here's the moment of truth. How many defense boosts? I have 3 defense boosts. We're going for it. We're sending it. I have 3 defense boosts, bro. Let's go. Come on, big dog. Come on, big dog. I don't need to protect here. Oh. What? Sparky, I don't want you to say fucking nothing. I don't want you to say nothing about RNG. Not a lip of it. Not a fucking whisper of RNG. Nothing. Nothing. You are not allowed to complain about RNG ever. You just hit a double protect. You just hit a double protect. You are not allowed to complain about RNG ever. Ever, ever, ever. All right, that's pretty cool, honestly. Let's go the Razzle Dazzle. We'll do it this time. Ice Punch is 1 in 10. That's only 1 in 3. Ice Punch is 1 in 10. Twice. No complaining about RNG. You don't ever get to complain. You just hit a double protect. I'll take my protect now. Thank you very much. There we go. There's the Razzle Dazzle. Left key is doing work, bro. Klefki is doing work. Oh, Klefki is out and about, dude. The Dawn is in the kitchen. He's cooking. I gotta use that here, actually. You know what? I think I have a reflect. We're gonna razzle dazzle. We're gonna take down this guy. We're gonna take down the Joe. We're gonna take down the Joe. I think Palafin protects him. For sure. I think Palafin protects to get his HP back. And even if he doesn't, I don't think Drain Punch kills. The Dawn! Oh, man. This guy is crazy, bro. Oh, man. Archulabron? More like Archuladon. That's gonna be a razzle-dazzle. Fuck that bridge. Oh, why is it every single member of my team you guys be ragging on, dude? Why is it every single member of my team? Ayo, fuck that bridge. Ayo, fuck those keys. Ayo, fuck that otter, bro. Ayo, fuck that fish, bro. Why is it every single person on my team is, you know, fuck him, we don't want him. Bridges are meant to be resisting years of usage. He's out here, dog. He's out here. Oh, man. All right, that is a +1 to your attack. That is a maybe. How much does leftovers give us? That is a, you might take us down now. Let's go for this. Actually, I don't want to boost your wave crashes. Let's just go for the... I have the Reflector. I know Dragon Pulse kills. Let's just go for it. Why don't say fuck that otter? We don't say fuck that otter. We say lock him in a cage, bro. Lock him in a cage. Why are we locking the otter away, Fizzy, huh? Now, there's the Drain Punch. Not enough to take me down, bro. Not enough. You can't stop the king, dude. Year 23 in the league. Fizzy knows what I'm talking about, bro. Fizzy knows. Eat shit, Sparky. GG's. That RNG today, bro. Homie hit a double protect. I'm a crash out. Hey, yo, crash out in the void, dude. Crash out in the void. All right, who's next? Who's like, Lobo? You're up, baby. Let's go. You're up, brother. Let's get it. Ice Punch free. Oh, all right, Lobo, ready to go? Top of the queue. The second Ice for more crits. Ayo, void it, Sparky. Void it, Sparky. This time you get 60 seconds, bro. Sparky's gonna crash out. Yeah, Arceus, I'm so good. I'm having fun with it, dude. It's all good. Relax. I'm having fun with it, dude. All right, Lobo, you're up, big dog. What room? Room 1, baby. Let's go. As long as you guys don't mind. As long as you guys don't mind. If you guys mind, please let me know. Archulabron is bro's biggest nightmare now. Yeah, for real, dudes. Oh. All right. Lobo has redeemed a top of the queue, so he will be coming on in now. I can't add on Shifty's team because I won't play this game until Pachi is added. Look, it's not even like my team is like, yeah, it's got 2 good picks, right? Like it's got Archulabron and Fish. My team ain't that ridiculously overpowered. Like I've got a fucking Scizor and a set of keys, bro. Like It's just that they work synergistically well together. All right, now we got Lobo. Whee! All right, so we have Sparky. We good now, bro. The crash out is done. So we got Frostlass, Sylveon, Aerodactyl, Jolteon. All right. I don't hate orange. I freaking hate orange. I don't know. It sucks. It fucking sucks. Big time. I hate RNG as well. You've twisted. Any predictions? Do you want to? We can run a prediction. We can run a prediction. We normally don't do predictions because the battles are so quick. Let's do a quick little prediction. There we go. You guys can bet. Quick little betting. Who's gonna win? Shufty or Lobo? Shufty or Lobo? Who's gonna win? Jolteon, my boy. It's my average rank experience. Mine too, honestly, Sparky. I got burnt by a flamethrower the other day, and I was just like, all right, this is probably enough for me, dude. I got burnt by flamethrower, and I'm just like, bro, I'm done for the day. Simi was next to me. She's like, are you okay? I was like, I just got burnt by flamethrower. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I get burnt from fake out. Yes, the fake out. Hey, yo, Lobo. All right, here we go. BP. And I got a Raceless right here. Raceless BP. That's the turn. We're just going, oos, you dog. I have faith in you, Lobo. Kel put some points on Lobo. Who's putting the points on Chuft? Lobo was full expecting me to lead with the keys. But he's just like, bro, where the fuck are your keys? You didn't lead with them? I'm about to be like, I don't lead with no keys this time. I got hit by a double quick claw rock slide flinch. Rock slide is the fucking most devious move, bro. I cannot wait for Covert Cloak. Protect. Very interesting. Got a Protect coming on in. BP was gonna go straight to that Frostlass. And then we're gonna get Fake Tears. Who's that going to? Not the worst thing. It's Raceless though. Oh, dude, that one-shots Jolteon without a sash? Bro, Fizzy is about to crash the fuck out. Fizzy is about to be like, no fucking way. No fucking way that my goat gets one-shot by that otter. Ha! No way my goat gets one-shot. Lobo, don't touch him. Oh, dude, that's so funny. Wait. I wonder if this kills. Fuck that blue piece of shit. I wonder if Sucker Punch kills here. This is going to be interesting information. We're gonna bullet punch. Sucker punch. Does it kill? Holy shit, it does. No way. Fizzy, bro. Fizzy's about to be like, alright, that's it. Get me in shape. I'm fucking this order up, bro. You fucking kidding me? I bagged on the wrong person, bro. Oh, okay. That's wild. Guys, was that a crit? Or was that just a raw sucker punch? Was that a crit or a raw dog sucker punch? Lobo, step it up, mate. It was a crit? Okay, shit. Oh, man. All right, here come the keys. Keys. We got a Razor Shell.
Look at that swagger.
Almost good enough gaming. How we doing, homie? Everyone say sup almost. Sup almost. It would have killed. Can we get a roll in this? Can we get a check? Would that have actually killed? I just missed a Razor Shell there. So that's unfortunate. That is mighty unfortunate. But we are going to Hopper Reflect. Hopper Reflect. Here we go. And then we are going to Sucker Punch, because I am not faster than him. Sparky, relax, dog. You're getting very close to a whole day timeout. Just giving you a heads up. Skill issue is just a nice, haha, funny thing. You're getting very tricky. Yeah, womp womp. Exactly, Hinote. We're getting very close to a whole day. There we go, Klefki getting the berries. Womp womp. All right, Sparky, you cannot attack other people in the community. So that's gonna be a whole 10 minutes. There we go. That's gonna be a whole 10 minutes. You cannot attack other people in the community. Can't be doing that shit, dude. Skill issue is just a nice little haha funny. It is what it is. But calling someone a noob in chat for explaining to him why you apparently have bad luck is, don't fly here, homie. It don't fly. That's 10 minutes, and then next time, Simji might come into stream, and you might get the big one. Simji might drop the hammer. Alright, so we're gonna go B right here. There we go. I love your vibe. Thank you, Almost. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great time with champions as well. We're gonna get the double screens up. Does Lobo bring this back? Oh, you protected Sylveon. You did a good job there. That's gonna be the CC. There we go. That just does not do a lot of damage. Yo, just please. You gotta run up to people in the chat to scream, yo! Unless you know them. Unless you know them. All right, we're gonna go for, do I have the Bron with me? Do I have the Bron? I do. All right, we're gonna razzle dazzle. And we're gonna beat him. Gonna take the Sylveon. Mr. Bear, I can't remember where I live. That really is a skill issue. I'm sorry, Nikki. that definitely might be a skill issue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sparky, you are very, very close, homie. You got about an apology, maybe, left, and then that's it. I'm giving you a heads up. That sucker punch was annoying. I'm a hyper voice screamer. DBF, I am relatively known commodity in the VGC community. I don't doubt you, almost. I doubt Charizard. I don't doubt you. Oh, I know this guy. All right, hell yeah. All right, don't doubt Charizard no more. We don't be doubting Charizard no more. Squeeze me. Oh. See, Charizard, as Nikki would say, I don't know, you're set up on Samurott, so can't calculate efficiently. Max attack data, adamant max attack. It's okay, Sparky. Thank you for apologizing. But just remember, we can have banter, you and me, left and right. But you need to remember to contain your emotions when you're talking to other people in the chat you don't know. That's all it is. GG, Lobo, it is what it is. That sucker punch, I think, was close. I think the sucker punch must have been close. But let's pay out the victory. Let's pay it out to Chuffed. Oh my god. Kilo betting all of her points. At the end of the day, it's a game. It's a game, exactly. And as long as you're respecting the people in chat and not ranting too much, we're all gonna have a good time. Exactly, okay, so let's not get upset. You know what it was like when you were young, though. When you're in your teens, you really give a shit about the game, you know? And you're just like, I want to be the best. And then when the game is against you with RNG, you're just like, ah. Yeah, no, Sparky, yeah, it's all good, Sparky. Sparky is acknowledging and taking responsibility and being like, my bad. I'm happy for Sparky to learn from this. Because, you know, everyone gets one. Everyone gets one. Yeah, buy a lottery ticket, legit. Just take it as a sign, you know? I was battling, so I didn't get to respond. Let's like, Lobo, it's so fun. It's so fun. We are A-okay. We are moving past it. The person who did it is acknowledging they made a mistake. They're saying sorry. It's all good. Basically, I lost my passport and my driving license, and they are having a new system. I need one to get the other. Yeah, I would imagine you need your driver's license to get your passport. It's the exact same in Australia. It's Pokemon. You can't go into complaining about luck. Exactly. We watched Nikki land 3 fucking sleep powders against the streamer. Literally. It's fine. We're learning. We're bringing it forward. 3 protects in a row. It's so fine. It's so fine. We just, you know, guys, I do like to, I wouldn't say pride myself, but I do have quite an accepting nature, you know? If someone makes a mistake, we don't immediately get them out of the community. We go, all right, hey, my man, this was all, my girl, this was a mistake. And, you know, as long as they take the acknowledgement and be like, actually, you know what, Chufti? Yeah, my bad. I was a little bit of a dickhead. Fizzy has had moments like that. Charizard has had moments like that. Steggy has had moments like that, where they say something and then we call them out for it. And they go, yeah, you know what? Actually, my bad. I was a little bit of a dickhead. And then as long as you can have the self-awareness to reflect and be like, yeah, you know, actually, I did something a little bit wrong. My mistake, fair enough. We'll move on from that, and I apologize. That's it, you know? Like, I'm happy to have people learn in this chat, but you can tell when someone says something in, like, you can tell when someone's saying something to rage bait, and when someone is making an honest mistake, you know? 42% chance by what's, yeah, no, exactly, Spike. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Normal monotype. Yes, we got the normal monotype. What do I want to do here? Fuck. That's what I want to do here, bro. That's what I want to do here. It's gonna be a, yeah. Actually, let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. The more you play, the more hacks you run into. Exactly, Sylvie. Exactly. Lots of monotypes, bro. I cop shit from Chufti all the time. From Chufti for Unite. Exactly. But yeah, bro, I lost my shit at Rock Slide, but never back. Exactly, you know? And Fizzy, Sparky wasn't bashing the person they lost to. It was someone else in chat. That's why, like, I took the time to take the step and explain to them that we don't do that here, you know? Alright, so we got Lopunny and Mousehole. So what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna get some... No, it actually doesn't matter. Oh, but it does matter if I do this. Yes, sir. We are gonna take the time and we are gonna do something a little crazy. Here we go. I am officially alive. How was breakfast, nerd? How was breakfast? But yeah, if you guys, without crit 71 to 83, fuck. Okay, crit definitely mattered. Oh shit. Monkey D, Monkey Do, let me see what you do. Yeah, it was Hinote, you know? So I just wanted to make sure, be like, hey, you know, we're chill. We don't attack Hinote. We're all okay. It happens, you know? It happens. It fucking happens, dudes. That is a Zoroark! Yep, that is a Zoroark. That is absolutely a Zoroark. Yepers. That is a Zoroark. Well, damn. I'm about to kick now. That was just a funny strat. That was just a funny strat. God damn. Losing Sizzle there really hurt, actually. Losing Sizzle there was a big one. I think I lose this now. I think I lose this. That was funny. That's funny. That's gonna be a Shadow Ball. Yeah, alright, this is rough now. This is rough. Alright, so we need to... And we need to... What's more important, actually? No, I think the Rain Dance is more important. Rain Dance, I may even live it as well. And then I can set a light screen up. Are you drunk? Are you making mistakes? I need your keys. Yeah, no, don't take my keys away from me, please. Don't take the keys. Oh. Don't take the key. Oh, Encore. I forgot about Encore. I forgot about Encore. I forget this piece of shit Pokemon gets Encore. Alright, well, it does mean good things for me, because now I can at least do this now. There we go. You can't refuse an Encore! Akers, it is in the Discord. It is in the Discord. Lobby code is in the Discord. I'm up to bed. Night, Chazard. Catch you later, homie. Big love. Oh, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Officer, Ossifer, take his keys. There we go. So we got Helping Hand. We got the Helping Jew Shadow Ball. If it is Shadow Ball, it's predicted. It's a pretty good Shadow Ball if he gets it. Flamethrower, nice. There we go. Okay, we've done our job. We've got Rain Dance and Light Screen up. So now we need to think about what we're doing here. Okay, now we need to think about what we're doing. This Zoroark might be scarfed. So I think I want... What is on the team? What do we got here? What have we got on the team? So we have Mousehold, Heliolisk. If I Electro Shot, a Dragon Pulse should be able to take out the Heliolisk. If I Wave Crash... Last Respects, does it hits nobody on the team. So let's go with a Wave Crash. And an Electro Shot. We're in Rain Dance. This should be okay. Follow me. That's fine. The Wave Crash is going to go over to the Mousehold. So that's going to get a KO. There we go. So the Mousehold goes down. We no longer need to fear Encore. Now the Shadow Ball is going to come out. We live the Shadow Ball because of the light screen, which is good. Now we go for the Electro Shot. So we're going to boost our stats now, and then this is where the bridge is going to start coming. It changed its moves. It's not scarfed. No, it's sashed. I'm pretty sure it's sashed. Pretty sure it's sashed. Yep, there we go. There's the sash. So what we're going to do is we're going to Aqua Jet. We're going to Wave Crash the Lopunny. So we are going to attack whatever is coming in with Archilibron. Yeah, but you run out of health because of Wave Crash. I've still got a little bit of HP. I've still got a little bit of HP. There's the real Lopunny. Oh, it might not fake out. If it Mega Evolves into Scrappy, I'm going to be a little bit upset. But I am going to Electro Shot to try to take it down, because I think the Electro Shot might actually get a KO here. If it is Scrappy and it fakes out, it's going to be very unfortunate. I don't think I win. It's enough! It's enough. Watch out, Ally Switch for the Heliolisk. Look, if it does, it's going to be very funny, but I think this Lopunny outspeeds me. It does fake out. Fuck. Alright, we lose Bastion Legion. That's alright. If we can kill the Lopunny here, we might have a chance. There's the Shadow Ball. That's going to do... A light screen helps us with that. We're at a +2. Lopunny does not have a lot of special defense or HP. This is a +2. Lopunny is not sashed. Does this take down the Lopunny? Let's go! Alright, alright, alright. We're in the building now. We are in the building. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we've got the defense boost. This is a Kangaskhan. We're looking good. Who's the last mon? Ditto. Oh, because he can't do it. He can't do it. Oh, shit. He can't do it. I'm in uncharted territory now. I don't know what the fuck happens. So if I Dragon Pulse here onto the Ditto, if it's Scarfed, it'll have Transform. That kills, surely, right? Holy shit, we might win this! The dawn, baby! The rain stopped, but the light screen is still up. Oh my god. Light screen is up. So if we Dragon Pulse here, we win, right? We win! Wait, this benefits us. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Yes. 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 Get the healing. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to get a little bit of our healing back. That's fine. That's fine. We bring it back. We're getting the HP back. Look at like Crit is probably GG's. Crit, look, that's good. I think I live a Shadow Ball. I think Imposter only copies the Pokemon opposite. That's why I was like, fuck. Taking out the bunny there was huge. All right. We pray we live the Shadow Ball. We pray we live the Shadow Ball. Come on, Don. Come on, Don. Get the flexes in here. Come on, everyone start swinging. Everyone start swinging. We got it. We live this. Come on, you dog. Get the arm swings. Big Brawn. Start. The dog. Oh, bro, that's why he's the GOAT. Oh, man, we take that. GG's, damn it, it wasn't a crit. Nah, because we had the light screen up. So that's why it was doing less damage before. We had the light screen up. So the light screen, and I got you guys. You fucking did, dude. With the fucking flamethrower on the Hisui and Zoroark, I was like, hey, yo, damn, dude. Sizzle gone. Oh, man. All right, so Akers is up next due to the top of the list redeem. So we're going to remove Xatu. Now, Ducky, Akers is up next. He's redeemed the top of the queue. So we are going to go Akers and Chufti for the next battle. Yeah, so top of the queue for Akers. Oh, man, that was a big win. That was a big win. Can't see the code because of channel. You in the Discord, homie? I don't know the channel. All right, what's your Discord name? Let me tag you in it. What's your Discord name? I'll tag you in the role. Put code on screen? Never. We never put the code on screen. We never pin the message. Never, 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 never. Jojo? All right, bet. Ooh, you don't have the role. That's why you can't see it. All right. Members. We never put the code on stream. We don't want no Joe Blow random joining. Ah. You might not be in the Discords. That would explain it. Oh no, here we go. It says, yeah, it says this is you. Perfect. You don't have the champs role. All right. There we go. Let me just give you the champs role. Okay, so now that should help you. Lobbies. Lobbies. There we go. So now we got the champs. There we go. There we go. You'll be able to see the code perfectly. There we go. All right, perfect. Now you should be able to see the code. You should be able to join, no problem. I make no promises. Good luck, Hinote. If anyone wants to battle, I'm table 2. All right. But yeah, we never put the code on screen, and we never tag it, pin it to the chat. What it does is it invites people that aren't really part of the community to come in, troll games, and leave. You know, we like to be able to build, like we said at the beginning, Sparky. We like to be able to build that sense of community. Does your bridge have speed investment? None. No speed investment. Oh, maybe 2 points. I'd have to double check. Maybe 2 points to outspeed other bridges. Maybe 2 points. Bro, if I train Ditto, it outspeeds bridge. Fuck. All right, the real question is though, Zatu, do you live a +3 Dragon Pulse? Because I think +3 Dragon Pulse still kills your Archulabron, even if you transform into it. Even if you transform into, I think, a +3 D-Pulse. That's why I D-Pulsed you. There we go. Lobby 1. Come on in when you're ready, Akis. Yeah, but I get Protect. Oh, you do, actually. Aren't you Scarfed, though? Were you not Scarfed? If you're not Scarfed, no? Why not? Isn't the whole point of Ditto Scarf Imposter? I could be wrong. Doesn't matter. I'm Citrus. Oh, you're Citrus. Okay, interesting. You have to transform on that turn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to transform on that turn. So, like, does D-Pulse kill? Heliolisk is Scarf for Basque Legion. Ah, see, that makes sense. All right, so we got Akis. We've got the... Ooh, another Hisuian Zoroark here. But this time, I would like to lead with Mega Pinsir. Let's go. Mega Pincer. So we've got Rock, Bug. The Brawn kind of does well here. But I don't think I want to lead with him. Do you know what I do want to lead with? I want to lead with this. And then Scizor to finish up the battle. There we go. I think that's what I want here. And then Scizor to come in when someone dies. Let's do it. Let's do it. SimG, how's work going? Are you finishing up anytime soon? Okay. There's a dry skin Heliolisk, Wall, Basque Legion, completely. Completely. There is nothing Basque Legion can learn except for like Psychic Fangs or Crunch. But like, I haven't seen any Basque Legions running Psychic Fangs or Crunch. At all. Alright, what do I want to do here? I want to... Yeah. 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 So I brought the Dawn. Yeah. That's a great... I really just disdain the turn 1 protects, you know? Like... I think for me, the turn 1 protect is like by far one of the most frustrating moves to go up against. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's turn 1 protect is like, okay, so it's gonna be that battle, is it? And like, I understand the meaningfulness of having a turn 1 protect to see what your opponent's gonna do if you have an Encore Whimsicott in the back, but it's just like, oh, God hell. It's like pulling out teeth, bro. Male either runs Swift Swim or Adaptability, correct. You can't refuse an Encore unless you haven't done anything. Then you can refuse the Encore. What? Bro, that was not a crit. That was just straight up a flip turn in the rain. Fucking hell. That flip turn one-shot that fucking Garganacl. Oh my god. Holy dick balls. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. No defense investment for your... That'll do it. The Garg bait. The Garg bait? Why my homie gotta be bait? I love Garganakle. Oh, I love him with all my heart. Oh, man. Memento. Oh. Oh. Whimsicott is gone now. It's 50-50 I win this. Memento. What's coming out? I mean, I boost my special attack again now, which is good. Depends on how much bulk the Dragon Pulse isn't guaranteed. Oh, okay. D-Pulse is a roll. Interesting. So now if I Electro Shot again, which I kind of plan to do, that'll be a plus. That'll be neutral. Memento in a double battle. Pincer. Okay. So I have Reflect Up, right? I do have Reflect Up. So now I'm going to Electro Shot the Taurus and Razzle Dazzle. Mega Pincer might go for the Swords Dance here, but I should have enough with Reflect. Back in the day, there was Memento Dusclops. Yeah. Memento. I have not seen that as well. All right, let's see how we go. Storm Throw. Critical hits. Anger Point. Earthquake. Archelabron lives. Oh, the Dawn lives. How much does Electro Shot do? How much does Electro Shot do? This is gonna be very important. I'm now neutral. This is a neutral Electro Shot. Oh, my goat. My goat. My fucking goat. Oh, Fizzy is gonna come on in here and be like, he can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with this. Who's letting him do this? Oh, man. The Dawn. The GOAT. All right, so we're going to Electro Shot. We are going to Mega Evolve, Bullet Punch. Let's get it. Fucking hell, dude. The Dawn. Live in that Earthquake. Dude, Reflect. Big plus on that one. Yeah, it was just enough. GG's. It was just enough to be able to live. GG's. Hey, yo, the Memento was crazy. That was a crazy strat. Memento into the Storm Throw, into the Anger Point Taurus. Damn, that was nuts. GG's, very well done. That was a cool team. It's a shame that the Brawn lived. Actually, if Brawn doesn't live, the Tailwind Petters out that turn. Baskia Legion in the rain, adaptability, water, wave crash, probably does 60% to Paldean Taurus. And then Scizor bullet punches into it, and then, I mean, you do have Protect. Could go either way. Could go either way. It really depends on who I target. All right, up next is going to be Ducky. All right, and Arceus, head on out of the queue and rotate back in. Join if you're ready for another game. All right, we have Ducky. Come get it, Ducky. You are ready to go. We've got Ducky and Chuffed in Lobby 1. Ducky and Chuffed. Arceus, leave the lobby when leave the lobby 1 when you're ready. You don't have to leave the room. Just yeah, then pop on out of that. Ducky, let's get it. Let's get it. Then after Ducky is going to be Hinote, then Cads, then Lobo, and then we're going to have the Sparky, and then Almost, and then Xatu. Oop. Not ready, Ducky? Arceus. No. Ducky is up. Okay, let's hop on into that. Hop on into the room. Just leave that first lobby. We've got me and Ducky on turn 1. There we go. So Ducky, come on in, and then we'll get this ready. There we go. I'm ready. All right, let's see how we go. Good schluck. Oh, Ducky. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Ew, ew. You make bathtub lots of fun. Rubber ducky, I'm especially fond of you. Alright. What do I want to bring in for the game? I think Pascal Legion is kind of necessary, but maybe Sam. Maybe I leave with Sam. It's raceless. Leave there. No. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's do that. Scissor is actually quite nice. It's a fucking Mechania. It's alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's lead with this. Let's go. Everyone's favorite lead. The keys in the order. This is what people scream about. How long will we be streaming? I have to go soon. It depends on when Sinji wants dinner, really. That's what's going to dictate it. So I don't know exactly, Hinote. But there is going to be potentially some... ooh, that could be nice. God, it really depends on what's going for what. I'm going to do this regardless. And then... that could actually be quite nice. That could be quite nice. My gimmick made bro start whisper. Yeah. I was like, Memento? It really depends on when dinner is. Hinote. I don't have an answer for you yet, sadly. So we're probably gonna get a fake out into the Brawn. Nice. So the Brawn gets faked out, boosting his defense. And then we are going to get a reflect up, which is nice, because now we live a close combat. Now we live the close combat. Then we get the flip turn. Yep, there we go. And who's coming in? Who is coming in? Send in the Pilly. Send in the Archulabron. Okay. Now we need to panic. We're going to do this. Now we need to panic. The Archulabron Ditto, we've got good defenses. We're gonna go for some razzle and dazzles. It's gonna be a close combat. Not today. Not today. Aura Sphere, not today. Not today. And we're gonna go for a razzle dazzle here. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Leftovers. That boosts me all the way up. Looking at who you've got, I think I'm gonna do this. Go for a razzle dazzle, and then we'll go for it. I hate swapping out LeBron. I don't like doing this, but I hate swapping out LeBron because he's already got a defense boost. It's going to be a U-turn. Yep, that's fine. Dragonite comes on in. Lopunny, who's copping a Razzle Dazzle? Who's copping the Razzle Dazzle? Let's see the final member of this team. Oh, Bask is Bask! Bask copping a Razzle. It's going to be an Aura Sphere. That's okay. Alrighty. It's gonna be a Razzle Dazzle. That's some good damage. There we go. Alright, so now we want to do Light Screen. And now we want to do this. This is pretty important. We're gonna set the Light Screen. Nice. Light screen, very important here. Means I might be able to live. Flip turn. This is going to be close. This is going to be close. Have to go now, sadly. Remove me from the list. I'll play next time. Don't worry, Hinote. We'll see you next time. Everyone say bye, Hinote. That's what we needed. That's what we needed to see. Electro shot. Okay. That's fine. Make an electro shot here. Electro shot won't get a KO with the light screen up. Yep, and now Draco Meteor just needs to hit. Let's go. Let's go. Expertly crafted. We take down the Dawn. That's what we need. Well done. We got it. Whew. Troubling turns, man. Getting around all these Pokemon. There we go. There's the Lopunny. Now we are going to... We are good. We've got Reflex up. Let's go Razzle Dazzle. We are going to Extreme Speed. The Lopunny. Absolutely. I think we're going to get an Extreme Speed KO here. I think we get an Extreme Speed KO here. Oh, not quite. Not quite. That's okay. Lopunny got a little bit more defense than I thought. Oh, yeah, no, Dragonite's gone. Dragonite's gone. 07 to D-Knight. 07 to D-Knight. That's going to be us. Razzle Dazzle is going to do a little bit, though. There we go. There's the Razzie. There's the Dazzy. Perfect. There we go. Take down the Lopunny. And the last Pokemon is indeed Basculegion. There's Tailwind. So if the last Pokemon is Reflect War off, can't have that. We're gonna have Sammu. Sammu is coming in. The Otter, everyone's favorite Otter, is coming on into the arena. Nikki and Fizzy and Crispy are reeling at the fact that the Otter gets to come in and Reeseless this Legion right here. There we go. We get a Reflect up, Reflect. Very, very important. Very important. There we go. Helping Hand. Ooh, interesting. Last Respect. I'm Sash. Doesn't matter. Aqua Jet. Ooh, Citrus Berry. Reflect, dude. Oh, we get it up. There we go. And now we get a Raceless. Now we get a Ceaseless. Hit the Ceaseless. Come on. Utsa! There we go. Well done, Sammu. Well done, Sammu. And now we get to finish this off. Now we get to Razzle Dazzle. And we get to Ceaseless. There we go. Fuck, that was a tough battle. Playing against Mega Lopunny is always tricky. Always tricky to play against Lopunny. I don't know what it's because, I think it's because it outspeeds a lot of shit that I have. I think it's because Mega Lopunny genuinely outspeeds a lot of options I use. And there's not a lot that is faster than it. I'm gonna be real. It's faster than a lot of things. That's the Razzle Dazzle. Well done. GG's! GG's. Well done, Ducky. What a team. That is a dangerous team, Ducky. All right, guys. We're going to be going on the next battle, but up first, we're going to take a little pee break. So, Ducky, rejoin when you are ready. Rejoin when you're ready, Ducky. And then we got to remove Hinote. Sadly, Hinote's turn was up next, which is a bit unfortunate. There we go. So Ducky and Hinote are next. Up next is Cad. Cad, when you're ready, homie, we're up. Yeah, I think only Mega Aero and Mega Zam outspeed, even with Scarfs. Like your Lopunny outspeeds my Scarf Legion because it's not Jolly, because it's adamant. All right, I'm gonna go and take a quick piss. I'll see you guys in a second. BRB. And when we get back, we're gonna be having a couple more games. See you guys. All right, we are back, ready to go. Raven, you missed it. We're playing Champions yesterday. Caddy, let's get it going. I'm here for those keys. You are drunk. It's for your own safety. God damn it, Cat. God damn it. Caddy, leave my keys alone. All right, let's see what we got here. We have the boys. We've got the boys. Alright, what do we want to do here? What do we... Oh! What do we want to do? Here? I think we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do... this. Done. Let's get it. Leave Brittany alone! We played Unite last night, and it was great, Raven. You should have been there. Is the Dirtman an Australian legend? I think he's a universal legend, Pokenerd. He's the Dirtman. And he comes to town, and you gotta leave a little dirt under the pillow for him so that he doesn't take you to his lair deep under the mountain. That's where he keeps his dirt. Lime, how we doing? Hello in the cottage. Ayo, Lime, the cottage is so fun. Lime, it's good to see you, homie. How are you? All right, we are gonna go for a fucking rip. We are just gonna go for a big fucking rip. Oh, we're just gonna fully rip it. We are just gonna fucking send it because I don't want to fall asleep. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't want to fall asleep. I'm sick and fucking tired of sleep powder. I don't want to fall asleep. I don't want to be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. Bullet Punch is gonna do a lot, and then we're going to knock off. Fuck, that kills! I did not think that killed. I'm gonna be so real. I did not think that killed. I did not think that killed. Wow, Mega B is very strong. He's one of those guys, you know. He's it's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I think you better quit letting shit slip, or you end up with a fat lip. Oh, I know you. Yeah, we hang out with Devil a lot. Devil's a homie. We hang out a lot with Devil. All right, now I fucking don't have a Volcarona answer. Oh, this is not gonna go well. This is really not gonna go well. Now I have shit all to do against Volcarona. If Volcarona is brought, I'm fucking cooked. Oh my god, I'm genuinely fucked. All right. All right, what we're gonna do here is we are gonna do this. Create a very stupid team in 2 seconds. That knockoff kill fucked me up on a personal level. On a personal level. That really fucking cooked me. We are genuinely fried here. Yeah, we are genuinely fried. Alright, Sweetman. Sweetman's coming up to say hello. There we go. There's the fiery dance. There's the fiery dance. Stamina's gonna increase. Sweetman says hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's Boostman J. He's saying hi. How are you doing? How are you doing? Alright, we have one shot at this. Terra Warrior Mega Sizzle. Yeah, that'd be really, really useful, wouldn't it? That'd be really useful. Drill Run is gonna not take down Klefki. We get the berry. Nom 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 nom. Very good. Quiver Dance. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. How much does Electro Shot do? If Electro Shot does 50%, we have a chance. We have a genuine chance. There we go. Oh, it does not do 50%. This is not very good. This is really not great. I think I just lose now. It all depends on the Don. Wait. I think someone got a bit too greedy. I think someone got a bit too greedy. Oh, this is gonna be a roll. We might get it in bullet punch range. Holy shit. Electro shot here. Motherfucker. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am at Camp Granada. That's GG. that's GG. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am at Camp Granada. Marge, is Lisa at Camp Granada? I don't live this now, sadly. Even a bullet punch isn't able to take Beedrill out. There's the fiery dance. Yeah, that's GG. It was close. It really was close, you know? It really was close. It's gonna be knockoff. No more healing for me. No more healing. Wait a minute. Wait just a goddamn second. Yeah, but then I don't get the screens, Raven. The screens are so important. Pelipper is washed. I'm gonna say it right now. Pelipper dies to a poison jab, bro. Like, the Klefki, Reflect wore off. Okay. Who's your last Pokemon? Because I genuinely might have a chance. Cleveland. Okay. Let's see what you're locked into. Let's run some calcs. Bullet Punch really needed to kill Beedrill there. I was hoping it did. This isn't over. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm just scouting out what this Kleavor's locking himself into. What are we? Close combat. And drill run. What am I more? Sharpness doesn't get the plus from close combat, right? So if I... Oh, that knockoff on the leftovers really fucking sucked. If I take out the Kleavor here and leave Beedrill with Drill Run. CC is buffed by sharpness? No, it's not. Let's flash cannon and let's hope for the best. Close combat is not buffed by sharpness. It's not a slicing move. CC. Hold. That's a defense boost. That's a defense boost. Drill run. No way. No! Fuck, that really mattered. Fuck, that really mattered, dudes. That really fucking mattered, man. Oh. GG's, Cat. GG's. Oh, that. Oh, man, I think that really mattered. Oh. Even if the Beedrill low rolled, they still outspeed and would do another drill run. But the defense boosts. But the stamina. The stamina. Lefties would require. I don't have any lefties though. I don't have lefties left. I got fucking knocked off by Beedrill. Fucking knock off Beedrill. Drill run can miss too. Ah. Drill run can miss. GG's. All right, Cad and Lobo. You guys are up. Lobby 1. Cad and Lobo. What's the percentage on drill run? I think it's like 85% drill run. Drill run might be a high crit move. It might be. I think it's like 85% high crit move. 95. Ah, bro, I wasn't missing. They weren't missing a drill run. They weren't missing the drill run. Let's be so for real. Let's be so for real. They weren't missing a drill run. It's just the crit was unfortunate. BP, Bullet Punch not taking down the B-Drill was very, very cringe. And B-Drill's meant to have 0 defenses, 95%. If this was XCOM, that would be a coin flip. I would request another game. Copy. All right, Copy, you are being sent to the top of the lists. Copy, you're up. Jump on in. Copy and CAD. Come get it. Copy is getting sent to the top of the list. Copy and CAD. I'm falling down fast, baby. Nah, Lobo's not here, so we can remove Lobo. Don't sweat. We can remove Lobo when the time comes. Lobo is doing work. So you'll be up next then, Sparky. You'll be up next. All right, let's see. Copy and CAD. Fuck, man. That leftover's being knocked off. Bullet Punch not getting the KO. Oh, the critical hits. The Citrus Berry on your fucking guy. Oh. It's my job. Yeah, I know, Caddy. I know. You gotta knock off. To be honest, Cad, looking at who was next, and what the lineup was, there was a chance I broke the record today. So you did the Lord's work. You're doing the Lord's work. Venusaur and Torkoal. Yeah. I was potentially going for a record today, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had 6 in a row. I had to stop it. It's so valid. It's so valid. Speaking of stop it, guys, I'm just gonna show you very quickly. We have a guest with us at the moment. It is indeed Bruce Jones. He is having a little bit of a sleepy time on my lap. You guys want to see his face? Oh, you can't see his face. That's it. You might just be able to see his face. You can see his beams. His beams are just here. There you go. I love seeing Mega B-Drill. Mega B-Drill, very cool. I do love Mega. Fucking hell. I just watched Copy's Incineroar go down to 1 shot. Critical hit. Oh my god. Another crit as Copy loses Incineroar. And the Stealth Rock has been set. Another crit. This time it was on the Stone Axe. Stone Axe getting a crit there. I don't think it mattered. I think Stone Axe still just gets the KO due to sharpness, even with the attack drop. So I don't think the crit mattered, but it would have been cool to see if it lived. We have Sneasler. Sneasler and Venusaur. The fake outs. That's a critical hit. I was gonna say, that's a lot. Why are there so many crits in the lobby right now? Leaf Storm's coming on out for the Cleavor. Cleavor lives the Leaf Storm. Barely hangs on. Stone Axe misses. Stone Axe is not 100% accurate, and B-Drill flinches. There we go. What a turn. No, I missed. Here we go. Cleavor hanging on in there. Venusaur's going to be able to get a move out. Sleep Powder misses. What the fuck is this battle? What the hell is going on? Oh my god, more misses. No, I missed. Torkoal and Venusaur is going to set this battle. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. Everyone be missing. Oh, Torkoal is sent on out. Copy can take down the Cleavor and the B-Drill. It's gonna have to be a close factor determining who is left. Sleep Powder misses again. Oh my god. Sleep Powder with the double miss. Now I want you to understand, Nikki, how lucky it was for you to hit 3 Sleep Powders on me. Now Nikki might understand how lucky that was. Another crit for B-Drill. What is this fucking battle? Another crit for B-Drill. Call it a day, bro. Call it a day. Call it a fucking day. Oh my god. All right. Now we have Cad and Sparky. Cad and Sparky, you guys are up. Copy. Any words for that last battle? Oh, any words for that last battle? Copy. Hell yeah. Can I get this amount of luck with my Glalie? Bro, it would be nice, eh? Cad and Copy, rotate out of lobby 1. Rotate out of lobby 1. And we'll get Sparky. Can I get a tiny bit of this schluck? It could be nice. Copy, you ready to rotate out of the arena? I think Copy's gone to crash out, so we're just going to remove Copy from the lobby. We're just going to remove Copy from the lobby. So we can get the next battle started. There we go. All right. Sparky and Cad, you guys are up next. Copy is crashing out, and we don't want to delay the battles. Game crash? That's all right, Sparky. Load on up when you're ready. Boost Jones is just having a nice little sleep and a nice little lie down. We gotta look for someone to head on out to. What are you thinking? Sunny could be a huge raid. Maybe we head on over to Sunny. Could be a nice one. And then Sparky, where battle is up. Let's go. All right. Let's get battle. Let's get it going. Spectate. I'm under my civilian name. No, my government name. I'm under my government name. Thank you for letting me know, almost. My Cleaver loves to one-shot. Dude, Stone Axe on sharpness is fucking brutal. Stone Axe with Cleaver's attack on sharpness is fucking nasty. Like, genuinely nasty. But let's see how it goes against Sparky. We have a Charizard, Garchomp, Whimsicott, Basculegion, King Gambit, and Glamora. Let's see how we go. Mega Glamora. Hey, are you comfy, Sir Jones? Are you comfy? Let's see how we go. Trying to remove the RNG and click buttons. Here we go. We got Cad. Lobo will remove. And then that means Sparky is now. And then, oh, all right, you'll be up next. Almost. You will be up next. Charizard is a very good lead into this team. Charizard is where you want to be. But we could be getting a Beedrill U-turn. I think you just click Mega Evolve Heat Wave on Charizard for sure. And then you get Tailwind set. I think Sharpness on Gallade with Sacred Sword is vastly more devastating. Yeah, I would agree with you, almost, but Cleavor is still very good. I think Cleavor is still very good with Stone Axe and Sharpness. All right, we got the Mega Evolution, turn 1. We've got the Beedrill. Beedrill is out here. Beedrill will outspeed. Ooh, might not outspeed now due to the Tailwind activating. But let's see who goes. We're going to get a Heat Wave. Yep, this is going to be a double KO right here. Bang. Beedrill, Sizzle, gone. Beedrill and Sizzle, gone. I messed up. Cad, I had a feeling. I didn't bring Araquanid. Araquanid and Cleavor would be the perfect end to this, but Cleavor is gonna be here. And Vivillon, sadly. I mean, you could still win. I don't think Heatwave one-shot Cleavor. I think Cleavor lives one Heatwave. I have Weather Ball. Even if you Weather Ball, this Vivillon has like a 91% chance to put you to sleep. Like, Moonblast here, onto Cleavor. That's KO range. If the weather ball comes on out, there's the heat wave. Cleavor did dodge the heat wave. Vivillion's gonna go down. Focus Sash. Is Sleep Powder, maybe? 91% accurate. Stone Axe comes out. That's a one-shot. You may have a weather ball, but do you have D's? So right. And then Sleep Powder. Tailwind. Okay. Oh, this battle is not done. This battle is not done. Fuck, maybe Weather Ball would have been the safer option there, Sparky. Weather Ball into the Cleavor probably would have been better. Glamora is coming on out. Sleep Powder onto the Glamora will probably be the play. But then Vivillon is going to go down. This is Sparky's battle to win. Encore is going to Tailwind. Oh yeah, no, that's GG. That's GG. Stone Axe is going to do a lot of damage, but it will not do enough to the Whimsy. And that's going to be a Encored Tailwind. That's GG's. 100%. Sparky takes this one. Power Gem takes out the Cleavor. And then we are one turn away from victory. GG to Sparky. Sparky does indeed have these. That's the end of the battle. Well done, Sparky. Sparky is now at the top of the hill. There we go. And now Cad is next. There we go. The Zard is very powerful into this team. The Araquanid should have been there. I bought the wrong Pokemon. Yeah, for real. All right, now we've got Sparky and Almost. All right, Sparky and I believe Noah is going to be in Lobby 1. Sparky and Noah. Let's get it going. Oh, not quite. Not ready to go yet. Now we're ready to go. Here we are. How's everything looking on your end, Simji? Okay. Probably good for a break soon then. Alright, so we have Sparky using that same team from last time. And then we have Noah with Kangaskhan, Sinistra, Incineroar, the Azu, Glamora, and Farigiraf. This is going to be an interesting fight. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The Azumarill into double battles is a very interesting one. Azu into doubles. Let's see how it goes. And then while we're looking for... Oh, I know exactly who we're heading over to. I know exactly who we're going to. Alright. I do not like Trick Room. Yeah, Trick Room. Hard Trick Room is very interesting to play into. I would use Azu in doubles purely because I have a Shiny Azu. Shiny Azu, very cool. Ooh, Kangabanga. Kangabanga and Farigiraf. Let's see if the Farigiraf is going to be able to do what it needs to do here. Set up the late game for the Azumarill. Now we've had Kangabanga and Farigiraf, Garchomp and Glamora on the side of Sparky. A fake out coming out there. Very good fake out. Huge damage fake out. Jesus Christ, that's a critical hit. Rough Skin is going to go through. Garchomp flinches right there. We've got Glamora going for the Sludge Bomb. Big damage. And the Trick Room has activated. The dimensions have been distorted. The dimension has been distorted. Now we have Farigiraf that is going to be going first. Farigiraf is going to be setting the tone here. Does Farigiraf carry the Razzle Dazzle here? We're about to see what Farigiraf carries in its moveset. Kangaskhan will be going... we are unaware of Kangaskhan's speed due to the fake out last turn, taking priority. Let's see what Kangaskhan does in this battle. Glamora is on full HP. Toxic Debris will activate on a physical hit. They're eyeing each other warily. What's the matter, trainers? Here we go. Kangaskhan calling it back to fight another day. Sinister is sent out. Sinister's hospitality will heal the Farigarath back up to almost full HP. Spiky shield coming out from the Glamora. You had a feeling that was coming. It's going to be a twin beam. Twin beam, very funny move. Now the earthquake's coming, I believe. There we go. There's the earthquake. Hi, Crispy. How we doing? Let's see how much this earthquake does. It's not going to do too much, but it will do a decent amount of damage to the Farigarath. The beam of twins. All right, leftovers healing up that Farigarath. We got another turn of Trick Room. Matcha Gotcha going to be doing some very nice damage here, actually. Matcha Gotcha might be in range of KOing Garchomp here. Glamora coming back to fight another day. We have King Gumby. Twin Beam, not going to go effect to the King Gambi. And Machi Gachi. Are we going to get the burn? Garchomp doesn't go down. Does the burn to the King Gambi? King Gambi cops a burn. Fuck! I give up with this game, bro. Hey, Sparky, today might not be your day, homie. Holy shit. D-Claw coming on out for Farigarath does not go down. Fuck! The burn on the King Gambi is rough. Le burn. Garchomp was also burned. I did not see the Garchomp also get burnt. Fuck, the double burn on the Matcha Gacha is criminal. Oh, man. Double fire! I don't know if there is a win con here. Farigarath comes on back. Can I get one break, please? Hey, you got that double protect, Sparky. That's your break. All right, we got Kowtow coming on out. Kowtow's going to do at least some decent... Oh, it's to Azumarill. Never mind. And we have the D-Claw. We're just going to be chipping away. Wow, one in a single threat. Hey, you asked for one break. Yeah, win con, enemy presses FF. All right. Glamora might be able to win this. If we get... I trust my back Mons. We've got Glamora in the back. Sludge Bomb's going to go hard here. But we got to take out this Azu. Trick Room is still going to be active here. The Belly Drum has not activated. Glamora is going to be able to do a little bit of damage to this Azumarill. Belly Drum is not active yet. King Gambit, even though it is burned, does still have a lot. Did you Sparky Shield into an Azumarill who hadn't Belly Drummed yet? Oh, Sparky. We're about to find out if that was a very silly move. Oh, Sparky, did you just Spiky Shield into an Azumarill who hadn't Belly Drummed yet? Let me know. Let me know. Love it, we're holding you, babe. Oh, man. Oh. Aquajet, 100%. Unless Glamora is scarfed. Or sashed. Unless Glamora is sashed. And then we could get away with it. A Sludge Bomb onto the Sinister there would have been very nice. Never give up. All right, Sparky staying in. Let's see what's coming up this turn. Azumarill going for the Protect here, so we know there's only two moves. Aquajet, Play Rough, Liquidation. We Superpower. There are only two moves that you can select. Kowtow still going to do a decent amount here. Kowtow does pick up the kill. That is huge. That is huge. Let's see who's being sent in next. Are we going to get the final Pokemon? Yo, Yuma! How we doing? Everyone say hi, Yuma. Yuma. Look at that Mega Kang in the back. Yo, we Kanging around. A power-up punch onto the Gambit could be crazy here. The power-up punch into Gambo would be beautiful. We're gonna get a Mega Evo here. The Gambi. And the baby mama is here in the house. Mega King Gambi. Spiky shields. Another turn of delays. Are we gonna get a power-up punch? A double protect? Very interesting. We're gonna get a fake out here. Fake out is gonna do a little bit of damage with that spiky shield coming through. He ain't got power-up punch. Ooh, Aqua Jet. Looking to take down the Gambi. Gambi might be in Aqua Jet range. We are unsure. Burnt at that level could be close, but now we definitely know that they're not protecting this turn. Kanga might be able to send the last resorts now. Is it power-up punch? Is it last resorts? Sucker punch! Not too bad. Toxic debris is going to activate. The sucker punch. Does the Aqua Jet come through? Aqua Jet is going to grab the KO. Aqua Jet grabs the KO there. That's a +6, Ducky. Not +4, +6. Gambi's going to get one attack off here. Low kick. Some okay damage. Followed you on my old account, but I didn't realize I wasn't following on my new account. Oh, what was your old account, Yuma? Maybe I remember. Maybe I remember. Glamora is done, and now here comes Legion. I am Legion. Legion is going to be able to wave, crash the Kanga. Azumarill probably needs to go down a little bit more before wave is in territory for Azumarill. Simply Yuma. Oh, maybe Simply does sound familiar. But either way, Yuma, thank you so much for the follow and coming on in. Hope you've been having a fantastic time. Have you been playing Champions? Moose Johns also says, hello. With Pogo. Wow, that's a name we haven't heard in a long time. All right, Moose, it's okay. You can relax. There we go. All right. These turns are going to be... I do believe Mega Kangaskhan beats Baskia Legion. I do think it does. Wave Crash is going to be important here, though. Aqua Jet. Sucker Punch. Well read there from Sparky. Well read from Sparky. The Aqua Jet's going to come out, though, and that does a lot to Baskia Legion. Jesus. That does indeed do a lot. Azumarill is still the problem. If they have Sucker, yes. But the Aqua Jet there from the Baskia Legion means that Kangaskhan's Aqua Jet won't come through. We're going to get jet after jet after jet here, I believe. With one Pokemon remaining in the back, it is going to be the Farigiraf. Does Sparky have enough to get it through? There's the Aqua Jets. Not enough to do to Azumarill. We're going to get the Sucker Punch going over to King Gambi. A little bit of chip damage over to Gambo. And we're going to get an Aqua Jet from Azumarill. That goes over to Baskia Legion, hits it. That double burn. Oh, yeah, that double burn. That double burn turn fucking cooked. And there's the Kowtow. That's going to be enough to... Oh, it's not enough. I thought I was going over to Kangaskhan. That, sadly, is going to be the battle. I sadly don't think King Gambit's going to be able to get this one across the line. If they have Sucker, yes, it has. But that double burn, if King Gambit wasn't burnt, this would have been a double... Like, even if Garchomp got burnt, it didn't matter. If King Gambit was not burnt, there was a chance. There was a chance that Gambi was able to get this across the line. Because the Kowtows would have been doing more... The Drain Punch. Oh, so Kangaskhan carries Drain Punch. Very cool. And this will be the final turn. This will be it. If King Gambit was unburnt, I'd win. I don't think you'd win Sparkle because that Kangaskhan just revealed Drain Punch. But it would have been a little bit closer. Win is a stretch. At the moment, your win clause was take down the Azumarill. So like Azu would have just prioritized you a little different, you know? I'd say your chance to win went up. Yogami! Gummy! Oh my god, Gummy, because I only actually Oko the Sinistra. There was no Sinistra rather than 3. True! Actually, the Sinistra does go down, Oko. It would have been a much different battle. Either ways, GG's, Gummy. I hope you are surviving.
Nice game.
Nice game,
Nice game. Senatop, what the
and
fuck?
well done to GG. GG's! No GG, I guess. Sparky, say it with your chest. Say it with your chest. Mean it. GG's. Respect to the opponent. Always GG's. Should you put me out of my misery? I'm not built for this heat. Save you, Nikki and Gummy in the heat. Oh my god. All right, what do we got here? Not worse than mine with bright powder. Fuck, the bright powder is crazy. All right, so Sparky's been rotated out. Sparky's been rotated out. And now we have Almost and Zatu. So Almost and Zatu are in the top. That's going to be the first one. How's you? Going well, Gummy. Going well. We're having a little bit of some lobbies today. The heat's starting to kick up here in Sweden as well. So we're doing our best to survive. How's your day been, Gummy? How has your day been? We've also got a Boost Jones. We also have a Boost Jones having a little rest. We can show you right here, Gummy. We have a Boost Jones right here. He's just sleeping on Papa lap. He is sleeping on Papa lap. We go back to the champions. There we go, Boosty boy. There we go. A second, I got clicked. FF. What? Oh, sleepy boy. He is a sleepy guy. He's a very sleepy guy. He just loves sleeping up here. I got kicked. Oh. Damn, that's crazy. FF. That is the FF. Come on in when you're ready, though. Thank you very much, though, Nikki. All right, the battle is up. Let's get it going. There we go. Good luck. Have fun. Remember, these are friendly battles. Oh, Sweet Jones. You got a bit of a scratch, do you? Oh my god, Gummy. He's saying hello. By the way, Trifty, you're an Aussie. You automatically have the heat resistance cheat code in your blood. Gummy, I would like to tell you something. I'd like to tell you something. Oh, so he's here. Okay, you hit it on my mic. Boos would like to offer you his condolences in your time of need. And he would also like to remind you that UK British houses are designed to keep the heat in. Their windows don't open. They are insulated so that every single speck of heat stays inside. So that when you are at home and it feels like 30 degrees outside, it's like 55 degrees inside. Let's go. It's battle time. Isilian Zoroark at the mono. Thank you. Tell the Americans that, bruh. Americans don't know nothing, bro. They're snoozing. Dark Devil was here earlier before as well, and Devil will be able to confirm that. Azumarill and Incineroar is on the field for Noah. And we've got Nord with the Ditto and the Lopunny, but Ditto has transformed into Azumarill. It's alright, Gummy. You don't have to convince me. You just have to convince those stinky Americans. They're so stinky, Gummy. Everyone in the chat's gonna be like, hey, what do you mean by stinky, Jufti? It's notoriously humid here too, which is the worst part. It's not even summer yet, Gummy. Imagine in summer where it hits 45 degrees outside and you just have to sit there in your little piddle pond and just be like, oh, this is quite lovely, isn't it? Damn, I'm stinky! Yes, Yuma! Alright, Fake Out's not gonna go through due to the Farigarath. They're so stinky, Gummy. Waiting for Copy to visit so she can see why I complain. Yeah, I'm actually so excited for you guys and your visit. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so much. But Yuma, have you been playing Champions? Have you been playing the champs? Don't, oh my god, fucking don't jinx it. I go on holidays in 5 weeks. Nice weather is good, but I don't want a heat stroke. Gummy 45-degree weather. It's coming. It's come. What if Moldbreaker ignores Armatail? I don't think it does. I think someone tested. I think Armatail is still, like, Moldbreaker does not break the mold of Armatail. Jesus Christ, Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt? Alright. You shut your mouth, otherwise I'll fight you. 45 degrees. Get it in you, you bloody palms. 45 degrees. Get it in ya. Moldbreaker ignores Armatail. It does? I'm gonna have to test that out. We might be breaking the mold here, gamers. Does it break the mold for everyone or just the Pokemon using the move? Gummy and Nikki are gonna come here and bite me, guys. Bring back the rain! Only the mon using it, I see. Sweet Jones. The only good thing is my office has AC. Excellent. Mega Kangi has evolved. Oh, hi, Ghost. How is it like having your favorite day of the week, Ghost? All of us have to sit here and not have our favorite day active. How is it, Ghost? Enjoy your favorite day of the week. Oh, it wasn't my favorite day. Shut up. Oh, Nikki, crunch the numbers. Nikki, can you run the calcs? Is today's Ghost's favorite day? Nikki's gonna run the calcs. Surviving with a shitty desk fan and a water spray bottle. Gummy. It was like high 60s over here and for a week. Ah, Ducky. You have to use the word Fahrenheit after your temperatures. Otherwise, people are going to call you a liar for living on the sun. Remember, you have to use the word Fahrenheit. Oh no, I missed. Freedom unit. Yeah. Remember, you gotta use the word Fahrenheit, Ducky. Otherwise, people won't know what the hell you're talking about. Anyways, I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Chuv? Good, Ghost. Good. We're having a little bit of Pokemon battles today. A little bit of the champions. We got a little boost hanging out down here. One bald eagle per apple pie. Hoorah! That's how Gummy likes to talk when she's playing Fortnite with Luke, so that everyone understands her. Oh, Ditto! Oh no! Oh no, the illusions wore off. Wind Beam! I see, and here I am still waiting for Champions to release on mobile. You're gonna be waiting a long time, Ghost. The game is not ready for mobile. You're gonna be waiting a long time, Ghost. There's the flamethrower coming on out. Decent damage to Kanga Banga. Thick. Yeah, don't worry, Ghost. Every Monday, though. Hi, Icarus. How we doing? How was your day today, Icarus? The Kanga Banga is on the field. Ditto has evolved into Mega Kanga. Don't you have a Switch One? No, Ghost never bought a Switch. I don't know why. But Ghost is allergic to owning a Switch. I've had this conversation with Ghost before. Ghost is fervently against owning a Switch. I don't get it. Like, I was trying to convince Ghost all of last year to buy a Switch before the price hike. And I just couldn't get through to Ghost. Just couldn't get through to him. Champions wasn't ready for release on Switch, let alone mobile. It's so true. We are doing some spring cleaning. Let's go. You're not wrong. I have to talk gibberish around the Lele's. They're fucking nuts. There we go. GG's to Noah. Well done. That twin beam going crazy. GG's. Guys, I've got bad news. I've got bad news. Guys, I got bad news. Guys, I got bad news. We gotta get ready for dinner. We gotta get ready for dinner. Yeah. No. Wait. Maybe normal times ain't it, bro. Oh, guys. Boos. We're ending stream, so 100% win rate, baby. Well done, Almost. Hey, maybe next time, Almost, as well, you could go for the King of the Hill status. 9 wins in a row is the record. But we'll be back tomorrow, won't we? What are we doing tomorrow, Bulls? TFT. We're playing some TFT tomorrow. Very cool. Yeah. And then we're doing Champions again on Friday. Yeah. All right. He's so sleepy, guys. Look at him blink. Even Bulls doesn't want you to move. GG Nori. And yo, thank you so much for joining the community today as well, Almost. It was a pleasure to meet you. Bulls is gonna say goodbye now. Everyone say bye, Bulls. I know so. I know so. Time to pop you down onto your bed. I gotta end things up here so me and Mama can go get some dinner. Yeah. Yeah. He's so sleepy. Oh. There we go. Sauce Gaming. Dog, I got no hacks, man. I got no... The only hacks I have is, I got 30-second hacks, bro. I got 30-second hacks. I can show you how to wrap up a burrito super quick, bro. That's the only hacks I got. Oh, but sadly, guys, that is going to be our entire stream. There we go. Let's pick one. This is harassing me. There we go. We'll pick that. Hide user on the channel. Perfect. Bots. First time I got a bot on my YouTube, though, by the way. Also, if the YouTube is going to pop off with bots, we're doing something right. Oh, all right. We are going to be heading on over to a good friend of ours, Thomas, who is currently doing a repo collab. Oh no, he's playing some repo with his chat. So he's doing some repo with his chat. So I thought this was a perfect time to raid on into Tom. We haven't had the chance to raid on into him before, so this is going to be perfect. And we are going to be Sleepy Boost in general chat. I can't stand him. He's so cute. Let's see how he goes. Oh, he's so sleep. Oh, Simji, check general chat very quickly in the Discord. Oh, sweet man. He's so sleepy. Oh my god. All right, let's head on over. Our raid message is going to be Piss Wizard Raid. We're going to be raiding on into a Piss Wizard Raid. So we're going to use this emote here. There we go. EB man. And guys, thank you so much for an amazing stream today. We have been doing some really, really cool stuff here on the channel with champions, and we're going to keep doing so as we're moving into next month. It was fantastic to see you, Gummy. Guys, same time, same place tomorrow, but we're going to be doing some TFT tomorrow. So I'm very excited to be able to do some TFT with you guys. Then Friday, we are going to be doing champions again, and then Saturday, we're going to be voting for either champions or unite. So you guys know to be here on Saturday if you would like to vote. But let's get this raid started on up as we're heading on over to Tomo. As I love raiding people who are in the community that I don't get too often, as it is able to support them and have a fantastic stream. There we go. We're going to bump him above 100 viewers. Oh, it's going to be so good. Hell yeah. All right. Now, quick little run through. If you guys would like to join the Discord to know what we do, when we do it, and how we do it, jump on into the Discord. Ajuri, I will smooch. Batska, thank you so much. I appreciate it, dudes. And of course, if you guys would like to support the YouTube, we've got some shorts dropping this week. I'm going to be in the lab tomorrow night making some shorts. I'm going to be prepping them today. So, Juji, Willie, we're going into the lab. We're making some shorts tomorrow. And I will see you guys next time. Don't forget, you guys are what makes this channel. Thank you so much for all the support that you gave today. Thank you for the raids, Kilo. And of course, thank you for the sub as well, Kilo. And all the other subbies that we received. We are only 24 subs away from our monthly goal. I'll see you guys later. Everyone say bye, Chuft. Bye, Ghost. Bye, Ajuri. Bye, Batska. Bye, Juji. Bye, Gummy. Bye, guys. Bye, Acres. Bye, Almost. Bye, Nord. Bye, Crispy. Bye, Ducky. Bye, Copy. Bye, Nikki. Bye, guys. Bye.